Last time on Return of the Obra Dinn, we worked on the chapter called Soldiers of the Sea, and we did... I mean, that was where we left off. We did the Doom and we did the Escape. And the end is where the game starts, at the end. I'm trying to go backwards, 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 backwards. And we're missing the last part of Soldiers of the Sea, so I need to find the last memory. The next chapter looks like it's going to be called Unholy Captives. And I gained access to a part of the ship farther down. We found a bunch of stuff down here. There was like a foot and a barrel and a tied up crab body and lots of things to look at. So, there's the foot. Or the bit of shin, maybe? I'm not sure. We'll soon find out. Those look like spikes in the wall. Love that. We also found a cow skull. Important detail. Sounds like your Christmas list. Ooh. Huh? Is that above? Is there a memory associated with it? I didn't even check that. Oh, here it is. There is! Maybe that's the last part of, Soldiers of the Sea. What happened to the cow? I'm not ready to... I don't want to start with that. I'm not ready for that. Tunes, welcome in. How's it going? Return of Obra Dinn. I want to start with this. This suspicious flies in a barrel. This probably everywhere you pick is, you know, a horrifying place to start, so we might as well start here. The music! Lower away! Were they hiding in this barrel? They were a stowaway? No. They fell under all of this cargo. Oh no. Can I ID you? Sad. Okay, new person. Beard guy. Let's try to find them. They're right here. This person right here. We'll give them a number. We'll start with 11. I don't know if I like this method, actually. Because then I have to skip. We'll start with 2. Then I have to skip all the other people. And make lines on the list for them. So we'll just make the captain number 1 and this person number 2. This is a horrible idea. New chapter, loose cargo. The art style is dim and gloomy, but refreshing. It's a cool art style. This is part 2 of Loose Cargo. I'm ripping the numbered list out so I have a separate piece of paper so I can take notes the way I was taking notes before. I'm all over the place today. An unidentified stowaway expecting free passage and eventual freedom was instead crushed inside a falling barrel. Brutal. 12 others were present. Okay. So this is barrel guy. Ooh. Oh, I pressed the wrong button again. That's fine. I still can't tell if they were trying to be a stowaway inside one of the barrels and fell out, or like, I'm not really sure. Maybe I'd have to listen to it again. Present for the murder. I think I've seen you before. Part of the royalty. I don't think I've seen you before. Hi, Indy. Welcome here. Welcome here. Welcome in. I don't know if I've seen you before. I don't think I can walk past you up the stairs. I maybe have seen you before. So what I should be doing is labeling that they're in this chapter, loose cargo, part whatever. But the game kind of does that for me. Okay, where's the next? What's next? Oh, I guess I just gotta press it and it'll show me. Oh. You're a separate incident to the barrel guy? Oh, no. I thought that was the same person. Horrifying. It made me open this so that I can walk back over here. Okay. Did we settle any claims last stream? We really only got like 3 people last stream as far as identifying them, so I don't think we settled any claims. Wait, wait! Aww. This is an insurance nightmare. Moments before barrel death. So many people looking down. I'm gonna say it right now, I don't think they're gonna get their deposit back. This will end pretty quickly here. Yikes. Crushed by cargo. Sad. I can't even see the other person. Okay, and there's nothing else in this memory. It just says unidentified stowaway. Huh. Now I understand why this page looks different. Because normally there's a card like this. Okay, let's exit. Maybe that chapter only has the 2 parts? 2 deaths. And this is the first chapter, so this is way early on in the journey. How do I open my notebook? Like this. Mianahi, welcome in. How's it going? This is called Return of the Obra Dinn. Bitter Cold Murder. The Calling. Oh, I should use table of contents. But yeah, that's the very first bit. And the one we were working on is way later. Only 2 parts. Sad. Fishies, welcome in. I'm glad you got a sub. How's it going? Looks like folks died before they even left England. Not a good omen, no. Not a good omen at all. Okay, I think this is the crab room. The spider crab. The spider room. And now we have crab emotes to use in chat. Ugh. Semi, take care. We'll see you when you get back. This person fought them one-on-one and lost. Well, but look, they used this, like, bazooka. Somebody up there helping out. Striped shirt guy. Okay, that's you. Can I ID you? Yeah. We see you in a million chapters. The beast. A rough start to the journey, yeah. Oh no, our time is running out! Loose Cargo has only 2 parts. Chapter 1. Okay, and this is the final part of Soldiers of the Sea. Which I was kind of waiting to put on this page because we've got more notes about it down here. A hideous monster perished simultaneously with a brave but unfortunate soul. Speared by the beast. Strangled by the beast. Spiked by the beast. Five others were present. Okay, that's all for this one. And that's the end of the chapter. Let's see if there's any lost souls. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 deaths, no lost souls. No deaths unaccounted for by what we've already seen, because there were 8 parts, and in one of the parts there were 2 deaths. Oh yeah, this chapter starts with the lightning. Very cool. So this was Soldiers of the Sea. We went up in the rigging. Then the crabs showed up and just destroyed everyone. I don't know what else to say. We've got now, a leg that we can examine. I forget if there's anything in these doors. I don't think so. No, let me out. Oh. Oh, right. Oh yeah, we've got a leg and a cow.
Keep pressure here.
Hold him down. What madness is this? 20 years my steward had never a doubt on your sanity. Explain yourself.
Those ungodly beasts carry a curse! Throw them back or doom us all!
Tie him up and put him in the lazarette with those things. He may yet find his senses.
Come on. All's fine, John.
What language
Bit
is
of worse
that?
spots, I think.
John?
Where's the rest of his leg?
More music. Day 2, Return of Obra Dinn, yeah. So they mentioned steward, which is one of the professions on our list. They mentioned John. I don't know if that's the surgeon's name. This one's a little louder, especially compared to my mic levels. Oh man. There we go. That person lost a leg. There's our captain. I love every song in the game, but the ones that include organ are phenomenal. The organ's great. What you want to hear when being cared for, where's the rest of his leg? Okay, now we're on chapter 5. Unholy captives. Somebody's cursed, and they were like, throw him in there with the rest of the lot. With those things. Put him in the lazarette with those things, he may yet find his senses. Those ungodly beasts carry a curse, throw them back or doom us all. "20 years my steward and never a doubt on your sanity, explain yourself." But no one died here, which is good. No, he did die, but not in this scene, just later. Or he just didn't have any dialogue in this scene. The reason I say that is because whoever dies, it puts a little X by their name, but he doesn't. I don't think he made it. There's no option for bled out. Ugh. Weird. It says corpse. How did they die? There was a sword present. Was it the sword? This person is being tied up and dragged away. What's that on the ground? Oh, like tape or something. A belt, I don't know. Who are you? Mysterious. Oh, we've seen you before. Don't go down there. You can't bear to see it. We've seen you before. I don't know that I've seen you before. It's the artist. Oh no. I've seen you before. With the apron. There's so many people to look at in this one. A lot of these people were present in the very next scene with the spiders. So this is basically where they all were downstairs when the lightning struck. This is right before all the events before the lightning. Get a good look at everybody's faces if I can. Exsanguinated, drained. Yeah, but those aren't options in my cause of death menu. So then I think the next one is gonna be this poor soul right here. Cow's already dead. Pigs. There might be somebody downstairs too. Oh, this is who's downstairs. We were just down here. Right. And I can't go further this way yet. Okay. Can I see you? Who are you? That person. Alright. Let's go. Yep, it's you. Metal, how's it going? Welcome in. This part's creepy. All the parts are creepy. Whee! Let's see what happened to you. Doo-doo. Not good. People running to help. What is that? Is it somebody's body or some like weird catch from the ocean? Kind of looks like a fishtail. Okay, who are you though? Did not make it. Dex Vision, how's it going? Welcome in. Yeah, we're playing some Obra Dinn. This is day 2. It is something else. This looks like it has 4 parts. Yeah. They were crushed by cargo, it looks like. 10 others were present. The whole game is a giant fishtail. Hi, Red Sail. How's it going? It really is. He's our artist. Here's our apron guy. What are you doing with that hammer? What's going on back here? Cutting some wood. We've got a carpenter. Who was later spiked. Is that one of the things? It is! This looks like Winston Smith. You look like a Winston. Is there a carpenter's assistant? Carpenter mate? I'm taking a guess. I'm going out on a limb here. Everyone is so fashionable with these neckties. Okay, where am I gonna find... Oh, it's you. Huh. Gotta follow the smoke monster. Go in a little circle real quick. Can you... There we go. I love the diversity of ways the game provides information, yeah.
What's your foot in?
Hey there, what's this? Give him to me and I can fry us a solid meal, boys.
Heaven now. Take it slow.
One sec, gentlemen. There's a free shell here. Let's have a look.
No, get back.
This is not going well. Okay, so it is a fish. A cursed fish. Did you die by fish slap? It like had a spear in its tail from it being caught, and then it ended up gutting you. It's kind of hard to see what's going on here. Where's the... They're talking to the cook here. In one of these. Okay, well, we ran out of time. Cavernous, how's it going? Fished around and found out. Definitely a way to go. Oh my goodness. So this is, where's the one struck by a tail? Backhanded by a fish. Pup, how's it going? Welcome in. Oh my gosh, this game. I wonder if this is the cook that's speaking? Yeah, okay. Give them to me and I can fry us a solid meal. Whoopsies. Sefton. Thomas Sefton is what it sounds like. If I got this right, if I got all three of those right, we might get credit for them. If I got them wrong, then we won't. 28 others were present. Well, it didn't tell me there. I don't remember how it, like, confirms things or whatever. If it would have done it there, or if it does it at the end of the chapter. I think I've seen you before. No, I don't know if I've seen you before. Who can say? Yeah, we do have a notes cam. I haven't quite figured out how I want to use it the best, but I've got this as well, a paper copy of the crew sketch to use. I can, but won't. Thank you, thank you. Oh, I'm not gonna get those other ones because I just identified who they were, not how they... Oh, no, I think they already had deaths from a different scene. The carpenter and the carpenter's mate. It wasn't from the one I just watched, but it happens later. Well, obviously it happens later. Oh, man, the sentences I've uttered from this playthrough. Alright. Who's next? Somebody up there. How do I get up there? This way. Oh, there was more stuff I could look at up here. Hello. 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 Wibbly wobbly, timey wimey. Hi Acrylic, how are you? Welcome in. It's just so funny saying they're good. They die later. Well, obviously they don't die before this scene, unless they're a zombie. Oh, you can cancel it. Doo-doo.
What the hell is going on? What do you know about these things? About the chest and your dead friends?
Oh.
全部供出来，拢是恁害啦！迄个害得较对人无过好，是让人晕死的啊！你头个老个 shell, very dangerous.
Shell? What shell?
Wow. I was not expecting Chinese like characters to read while I listen. I mean, obviously the translation is there, but I got to read along and go, oh, I don't remember any of these characters. Rainbow Shell. The suspense is canceled. Time is canceled. We are gonna get an ad in 4.5 minutes, so I will look around here until the timer runs out, and then we'll probably take our stretch break, and I'll go check on Duncan. So is this spiked then? Maybe the other death was spiked. The Chinese passengers are called Formosan royalty, which I have never heard that. I'm gonna Google it. It was on, obviously we saw it on the last stream, that wording. But I didn't look it up yet. The one guy in the hat rolled a 20 on dexterity save. I can speak that language and that may or may not be Chinese. It was, they did a good job with the dialects and accents. That's, yeah, it's so cool to see the different details that went into this. Electrip, welcome in. How's it going? Seeing glyphs. That was, I'd have to look at it again. Let's look at it again. It looks like traditional script. It's not simplified. It looks, I mean, this is how many years removed from me, so some things look extremely familiar. Some things are like, maybe different. I want to listen to it again, but you can't slow it down. Localizing the game in all the languages nearly bankrupt the devs. Oh my gosh. It's so cool to have all the languages. What a cool game. You'd be able to get more info from those than I could. Debatable, because this takes place in what year? 1807. Languages change over time. I studied Mandarin Chinese in college in the early 2010s. My knowledge of Asian writing systems doesn't extend beyond Japanese, Korean, not Japanese or Korean. I was understandably laughed at when I tried to say simple words when I went to China. Oh my gosh. Can confirm native speaking accent. Very good voice acting. Thanks, Boba. Thanks for your insight. I appreciate it. Formosan is an old name for the area around modern Taiwan. Okay, yeah, I was about to head to Google after our break and just see more data. Localization is also why some of the cause of death choices are worded the way they are. That makes sense too. I'm not gonna label them because I feel like I didn't get a proper look. Oh my god. At everybody here before I went into that screen. And we can leave everyone with this wonderful string music while we go on our break. Don't forget to stretch and take screen breaks. Thank you, past me. I'm gonna let this ad run so you don't miss anything, and we'll come back and do some more. I'll let you know how Duncan is doing too. Sound good? Thanks, everybody. I gotta tab out, but then I'll tab back in. Nobody told me the game would have so much gore and violence. Oh, there's so much going on up here. Oh, I don't have enough for you yet. This looks like spiked by a terrible beast. There's so many terrible beasts. Formosa. Oh yeah, I was gonna go to Google. Hang on, I gotta go to Google. The spelling, I'm not... Like, what is it? Romanization of Mandarin Chinese is called pinyin, like when you put it in our English alphabet and spell it out. And it doesn't look like that. But this is also 1807. Bun lan lim it bung xia or xia, maybe? Qiu tan hok sung lao. Not Chinese sounding names, but the spelling could be all over the place. You know, trying to westernize things that aren't Western. And this person was also spiked by a terrible beast. So were these, did they catch? Is this one of the spiders? It looks like it, maybe. This is the spiders before they broke loose. But the other thing definitely looks like a fish. Fish. Okay, hang on. Google. Formosa. Republic of Formosa. Existed on the island of Taiwan in 1895. This isn't what I'm looking for. I mean, it gives me a little bit better understanding of the name. Formosa, the name Formosa dates from 1542 when Portuguese sailors sighted an uncharted island and noted it on their maps as Ilha Formosa, beautiful island. The name Formosa eventually replaced all others in European literature and remained in common use until speakers among English speakers into the 20th century. Huh. Cool. So I will be able to, this is using, guessing, making, trying to learn things based on what I know. I'll be able to read the characters but not pronounce the language. And read the characters, like they'll look familiar, but it won't sound familiar. Kind of like, so I learned like, oh man, I feel like I'm digging into my memories and getting tested of stuff that I've completely forgotten. Putonghua, which is like the national touristy Chinese that you learn in college as a white person in the US. And not with the Beijing like R, but they teach you about the Beijing accent and you start to learn how to hear it, but they try to give you like a good sample of that and accentless Chinese when you learn it. I don't know any Cantonese at all. Daxon, how's it going? Welcome in. It's been so long. I love languages. I was super nerdy about it in college, but it's been a long time. It would go with butter sauce, yeah. I found myself looking up a handful of words, not critical to finishing the game, but partially out of curiosity and gaining context. I think there's a lot of stuff I'm going to look up for context. About learning about what life is like living on a ship. Came in to chat in Cantonese, but now what? Mel, how's it going? Welcome. Cantonese is a separate language from Mandarin. Yeah, truly. Like, not audibly distinguishable from someone who can hear and understand some Mandarin still and, like, read various bits of characters still. Like, I could tell you that I'm an American and that I'm a student and I go to school, but my practical usage has dwindled so much. More tired than I thought I would be, yeah. I know 0% about ships, yeah. Same. Port, starboard, however you say it. Galley, head. Alright, let's continue. Whoa. All over the place. It's cool. I knew this was a mystery-ish detective game on a ship, but I didn't think it would spark so many interesting historical conversations. It floats, yeah. Some ships are Nina, Pinta, and Santa Maria, yeah. Label a ship from memory challenge, oh my gosh. Oh no, what's happening over here? Oh, you're missing an arm. This guy's the supervisor just looking on like, oh god, that's bad. This is bad. Oh no. We've got dead royalty. Oh, are you the surgeon? You've got the surgeon's kit. It's not gonna let me. What's the surgeon's name? Henry Evans. Who dies later. Who is decapitated by a terrible beast. Alright, who's next? 5 deaths. So many deaths. Also, I think I phrased that incorrectly earlier. Not audibly distinguishable. Very audibly distinguishable. If you can understand one, you're not guaranteed to be able to understand the other at all. That's what I meant. So this linked to an additional, several additional deaths, but they're going to be part of a different chapter. Fascinating. And we didn't get a conclusion card, but maybe there were no lost souls, so there's no need to. No, we did get a conclusion card. What am I saying? Oh, Duncan's here. What's up, Dunk? Hi.
Ahoy!
Ahoy!
Ahoy! Wait! Don't shoot! I have treasure! I yield! Hold your fire!
Am I on the water right now? We're going for a swim! Are these mer people? They're shapeshifters. What is that? Oh, that's the shell? Dun-dun! Shell. It's like a glowy thing in the distance. Treasure. Oh, these poor merfolk. Duncan, hi, are you helping? He says, I want to see the fish. He's right here, right by the notes cam. Very orange. Much cat. Oh my goodness. The calling. Oh my god, Duncan, I can't see my notebook. Off the port side. This person was shot by something? Oh, Duncan, no, 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 no. You can't jump up on the table. Hi, you're so cute. Endless, welcome in. How's it going? You can't break the surface tension of water when time stopped. Yeah, this is a good point. Can you scooch this way a little bit? Maybe? No? Okay, I'm kicking you out. This is so weird. Shot by... There's the gun. Shot by Formosan royalty. Okay. Another memory. How do I get over there? Thanks, Kappa. Have a good one. Good luck with work. It's not gonna make me go over there. Okay, this is gonna show me all the people from that other memory that they pulled onto the boat and put here. This is the person missing their arm. It's not a... Oh. Lifeboat. I don't have time to write. Is this on fire? This is way out to sea before they returned. You died getting this treasure. So these were like, what's the word I'm looking for? Not castaways. Hitchhikers. They picked up some extra passengers that were out doing their own thing, I guess. Your pocket watch is making a mess of the deck, yeah. I guess captives. It's called unholy captives, but I don't know. I'm trying to think of the word for it. Yeah, who can say? Maybe we just leave it unknown. Formosan royalty mer people. It's like an away mission. I can't really tell how they died. Miss Lim, are you there, Miss Lim? Interesting calling out. Maybe that's her name spelling. It's the same thing twice, but you know, they're doing some good translating, inserting context. Did you burn? You're burning. Sad. It just says passenger, but there's a Miss Lim, there's a Lim surname. Family name. Okay, we don't have enough to identify you yet. Oh, Duncan's settling down in his cat bed. It's not letting me do the thing. Huh?
There's so many. Are they friendly, Kara?
So we are not on the big boat. We're out on these little I don't want to call them lifeboats. We're on a side quest. And I have this cool pocket watch that shows me the memories of the deceased. Little rowboats. Yeah, rowboats is a better word. At least for me, the audio is more impactful. The depiction of blood and such being black and white helped a ton. I'm assuming this next one is right here as well. But it's gonna make me follow the little trail of smoke again. Dinghies, yeah. Okay. Da-da. come the noises. Died from... Whoa. The shell was in... here, maybe. And they found it, and then the little spirals of light came out of it and killed everybody. No, that's the shell right there. I'm so confused. You were digging around in there. Oh. Oh, no. You were out here too with them? What were you doing out here? This is so strange. Confusion is quite normal, yeah. But that was Miss Lim's death. Right here, and I still can't quite tell how she died? This is so strange. Okay, and now we're gonna go to one of these other bodies. Too much Taco Bell. Hi, Power Lord, welcome in.
O'Hagan, you still breathing?
O'Hagan.
On your own. Nichols, sir, shoot them for God's sake.
O'Hagan and Nichols. Oh. Okay, it's not letting me pick your fate. There's something like flying through the air. This person is cowering. Oh no. Oh God. Okay, so now we have a better idea of how she died. This person is being, their arm is underwater. Okay, so we know this person is not O'Hagan or Nichols. Let's try to find those names. There's Nichols, Edward Nichols, second mate. There might be more than one. There's O'Hagan. Patrick O'Hagan. Oh, Brennan, is the last name. We saw that person's name pop up in another chapter. I think only one Nichols. Okay. Oh, God. You're over here. And that other guy killed you? Is he cursed? Look at those nails. Gruesome. I can't handle this. This is a lot back to back.
Rowing!
Where is it? There! Something there!
I see it!
Give us a weapon! Shoot it! Mike and I!
Pick up the oars and row, you fools!
Oh my God. You've got the shell. I immediately go away from our crew and start looking at the sea creatures. This is fascinating. Okay, I'm supposed to be looking at you. Speared. I can't assign a cause of death to you yet. Oh, that was your pipe floating through the air. Ooh. He's getting scratched in the chest. Okay. It's ending! I'm not taking very many notes. I'm just trying to take it all in. It's so much to take in. That was the thing about Sunday, is just a fire hose of information, so... Now I'm like trying to read read the Chinese characters. Give us a weapon. Pick up the oars and row, you fools. They'll pull through and everything will be fine. There's a lot to sort out in this chapter in particular, yeah. So this person, that's who I was trying to assign this to, but I couldn't get to it yet. Yeah. The aim. I think this is the last one. And then we can go through chronological. And that will hopefully make more sense. Sometimes I don't understand why the pocket watch comes out and why it doesn't.
You packed enough stores?
Aye, sir. Checked and loaded them myself.
Good. Stay quiet and alert. If the wind picks up, we've no chance against the Obra Dinn.
休假，你玩抓不？
我冇问题，但是伊来想啊，绝对袂当互伊落去水底。
那是遐个怪物出现，你绝对卖起来。
Aye, shut it up.
They say strange things about monsters.
Fascinating. Is that my exit door over there? I don't think I've ever seen one of these when it was closed still. Okay, Jen, pay attention. Speared. And then some of these people are gonna make it back because we see some of, I mean, we see the bodies on the Obra Dinn later. Dun, 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 dun. So this is the first one that appears. You are naked. This is all the calling. The chest must not fall into the ocean. If the monsters come, you must stay down. Huh. One of you is O'Hagan and one of you is Nichols. But there are... How many deaths was that? How many parts was that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 6. And one of them had 2 deaths? No. This is what we just watched. This person was speared. I'm supposed to recognize voices for this? The Chinese lines are so much better than the English ones for you? Yeah, I bet. Well, I don't know. I mean, I guess that means they did a good job with localization, right? With translation. So many different languages in this game. I wish you could, from this view, just play audio logs. I wish you could just open the book and go into the scenes you're looking for. But they make it so the thing you have to do is go to all the different bodies. And I just feel like this presents it in such a nice way of like each part. And all I want to do is use this book to re-access and review. But they make you go out of this menu into present day, find whatever corpse you're looking for that may not look anything like the memory you remember it from, the scene you remember it from. Like, as you all have told me, multiple people have commented, the UI on this game is probably its biggest shortcoming because it's a little clunky. But it's a shortcoming in the sense that, like, the game is so good you want it to just go smooth and, like, binge through it all. Alright. Conclusion. Oh, not yet. ready to exit. Oh yeah, the voice actors are cool too. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6 and a half, and another. Oh, okay. So we had 2 more people hanging out in that scene. Disappeared during the events of the chapter. They were dragged under the ocean by the mer people. I don't know. And now to go back out to the ocean scene. And like, when you open this, it tells you arrows indicate the flow of time. So it tells me where I need to go in order to access the memory again, where on the deck I need to go. If I want to go to part 4, part 5, whatever. And I didn't get any points for any of the things I input yet. So it's either wrong or wrong. It's definitely wrong. Hello, excuse me, pardon me. There's a locked door somewhere that I'm wondering if it's accessible to me now. This one still locked. Applesauce, welcome in. How's it going? It is a cool looking game. Very unique. Alright, let's go. We gotta go look at the cow. I don't know if I have access to anything else yet. Warning for animal death. I mean, probably to eat it.
Hit her here. One swing. Get through the skull in stone or brain. I'll cut her throat when you've done it.
Here?
Yeah. Come on before she kicks up. You all right there, sir?
Never been on a farm, Chuck?
Mind your shoes now.
Oh my god. Okay, this guy couldn't handle it. Reasonable. The cow is dead. Who are these people? Trying to get some homework done. Good luck. So this is our butcher. Perhaps. Somebody's name was Charlie. This guy? Do we have more than one Charlie? There's a Charles. I think that's what happened. That this was Charlie. There's another Charles, a midshipman. Popular name. Okay. Oh. More music. New music. There's a monkey on board? What's happening with you? Bye. I'm the person having an ill response to the situation. Yeah, I wouldn't want to watch. One guy developed the game by himself. Yeah, we've talked about that. Very cool. When you hit new game, your inspector is randomly assigned. Oh, we did talk about that a little bit, Endless. Yeah, very cool. A large cow was slaughtered for its meat. So, like, no human death in this scene. That's a bonus. We love that. Okay, this is called A Bitter Cold. Starting with part 3. The cow. Tangentially, have you played Papers, Please? Some developers' earlier game that gained recognition. That's the one where you work in the underworld. No. That's the one where you work for customs. There's like 2 games I'm thinking of, but basically, like, documentation comes through and you have to decide whether the person goes through or not. And you have to, like, meet your quota for the day. It's a customs agent. But what's the one that's you, like, work for the devil? And I feel like it's a very similar premise. You check people's passports. Glory to Arstotska? Stressful to play, but goodness, Papers, Please was important for empathy. Yeah. Definitely. Lucas Pope has found a niche with games involving bureaucracy and paperwork. Yeah, the insurance games, customs games. Oh, Glory to Arstotska is not what I was thinking of. I thought it was called, like, Death Please. Like, something similar to Papers, Please, but... Okay, I don't really... Oh, actually... Never been on a farm, Charlie. Okay. Cow is slaughtered. Charlie pukes. Take him to the carpenter's. Get him wrapped and see to the last rites. Weird. Death and taxes, maybe. Phil, welcome in. How's it going? Oh, it's a Papers, Please reference. Oh, my bad. Okay. Death, Please, my new hit single. This is before you died. This is way back in chapter 2. So they were on the ship, the Formosan royalty, and then they left to go out on their side quest to get the treasure. Take him to the carpenter's. I think that's who's talking in that part. Just having a little look around again. If I put Charles Minor, does that help me? Is that the Charlie that you are? And I think you're the butcher. Yes! I did something right. Yes! Who did I get? The cook. Miss Lim. And the butcher. So the carpenter stuff is all wrong. I don't know where to write this in my notebook. Carpenter. Recheck. Which we knew it was wrong, but this double confirmed it. Okay. And also, that's the wrong Charlie. Interesting. Wait, what is happening? How did I get back to the end? I want to go to a bitter cold. Right before murder. I'm gonna make some food, enjoy food. 6 down. Yeah, something. It's something. And what's part 1 called? Oh, is loose cargo. Which only has the 2 parts. So I guess, I mean, we've got 2 more parts of Bitter Cold to find out whose last rites they're reading. Just press the button, Jen. I lean so much harder towards, let me figure it out now. Oh, but that's not true, because there's been lots today that I've been content to leave behind. It's been a good mix. It's been a good mix of figure it out in this moment or just move on and see something else and get more info. Because clearly you're meant to wait to see, like, the butcher and know their profession. That's a giveaway later on that if I had tried to solve that earlier, it's like, Jen, just wait. They give you more stuff. The temptation to dive in deep right away is very strong, yeah. Coughing.
Well, same as the other fellow. Some lung disease, not consumption. Made worse by the cold. Will it spread? If so, we'd all have it. They must have picked it up at the Alaska house. I checked all hands just now, and everyone is healthy.
And him? What are his chances?
I gave him some laudanum. We'll see.
Laudanum? Oh. Okay, surgeon. But it's hard to tell who's talking. Did they use any, names in that one? Let me check again. I don't know for sure yet. We'll find out. We'll get to reread the dialogue in a second. Who are you just chilling over here? Oh, we've seen this bookcase before from the the monkeys hanging out in here from the outside during the crab scene. I think I looked in the window and saw a bookcase, maybe not the same one. Oh no. So last rites were because these people got really sick, not because they did anything wrong. Well, we don't know. Maybe a bit of both. There's definitely people who got sick though. No names listed. What is laudanum? Safe word? An opiate? A drug? Okay. Thank you. Hi, Mikair. How's it going? Welcome in. Oh, and we're already getting another ad break in 5 minutes, but we will pause before that happens. I guess I don't need to do this right now, but I will label you as the surgeon because I don't know, maybe it'll help me from getting confused in another scenario. Okay, so this person we're about to, I think, find out their fate, and I think it's also lung disease. Thank you for the follow, welcome in. I love this game, never really played anything like it. Me neither. I don't think I played anything else like this before. Follow the smoke! Follow the smoke! Right next to the crab spider monster. Looks wild, yeah. It is my first time playing. Kazuka, how's it going? Do, 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 do. Couple different languages. You're not doing well either. You were speaking something that to me looked and sounded similar to Arabic. I don't know your involvement in this scene. You were coughing. Someone was speaking Russian? Don't answer any of that. Oh, wait. Can we see the numbers on these bunks? No, are they all hidden by the blankets? 57! And there's someone in it! Wait, wait, wait. Oh, you don't have a number on your bunk. Oh, yes you do. 54! Syed! And he was saying his name. Not Arabic at all. Okay, don't come for me. I don't know my script by sight. I'm sorry. I'm making guesses at this point, or like, I don't know, trying to make educated guesses, and then we'll sift through it, do lots and lots of process of elimination still needs to take place. I'm surprised I saw this pop up and figured it was a second playthrough. No, first time. The sort of thing is enjoyable. The case of Golden Idol. Yep, that's come up for sure, Austin. Absolutely. It's on my radar. And he was speaking not English. I know, I'm trying. This person was later crushed. I don't have a name for you. But I wonder if you were friends who both joined the crew from India together. Maybe I can deduce which bunk is yours. Wait, I want to ID you based on the number on your hammock. Okay, we're about to get hit with an ad, so with this music... Oh, never mind. It goes away. I will leave you with some synthwave on the break, and we'll be back soon. You don't know then, now you do. It's progress. Exactly. Alright, thanks everyone. This is getting super good. It's already been super good. The whole thing is super good. I am learning about languages. I'm learning about life at sea. I'm learning what... I'm learning about sea creatures. Fascinating. Okay, so can I ask what this script would be called then? Not Sanskrit? That's not right. Oh, well, there's two. Definitely two. Cyrillic and Sanskrit of the 1800s? Maybe it's spoilers. We'll keep going. Oh, is it Thai? Oh, right, because they were talking to someone from, well, they were talking to someone from India, but they themselves might not be from India. Is that a safe word on the script? I'm just, if it's not spoilers, I am curious, but I can also look it up. Okay, this is bunk number 53. This is bunk number 51. Oh, and they talked about, the Lascar house? I don't know what that means, but maybe all of these crew members have that in common. Not Thai. I believe the script is called Devanagari, but I'm not 100% sure. Okay, cool. Thank you. It definitely varies person to person as what they consider spoilers when it comes to IRL knowledge. Yeah, fair. Alright, I'll just leave it at that. It feels more like a research game than it feels like spoilers. It feels like it goes hand in hand because you're looking up real life knowledge to supplement, not like a game playthrough guide. And this is bunk X. Is it because I already crossed it off? No. 53? X. 10? The dev learned a lot about having to handle portability across languages. Yeah. Quentin Poole, welcome in. How's it going? Winston Smith, the carpenter, is number 10. I wonder why it says X. It just looks like text filler. What's the thing called? I think I have part of it on my as a command. The Latin like filler test language stuff. Lorem ipsum. It says right there. That's what I make as my test command. Yeah. It's interesting having actual knowledge help you out. How do you look up what accent someone is speaking in, right? Isn't that cool? To have that be helpful. It's like how worldly are you? How language knowledgeable are you? Not even how worldly. That's a bad way of phrasing it, but like how good with accents are you? How many different types of accents have you heard or people do you know with different accents that you could say, oh, you sound like my friend so-and-so? Game's trolling you a little, yeah. Here's 39, 40, 41. Can I ID you by your legs? That's cheating. Okay. There were some people over here hanging out. What are you up to? Oh, it's Crouching Guy. You die later to a gunshot, apparently. Card games. We haven't seen you before, I don't think. Gambling guy. Oh, a pipe! Oh my god, are we supposed to know this pipe and this backpack from the scene on the rowboat? That's pretty clever. Nice touch. Am I gonna do anything with it yet? I don't know, maybe write down 3 men playing cards, familiar bag with pipe from rowboat scenes. You can't see that part of my notes. There we go. Fierce, hi, welcome in. Happy belated birthday. How's it going? How are you? Thanks for the love. Everybody wish Fierce a happy belated birthday. I didn't even know until it was almost too late. I feel ashamed. I got 1 deduction from knowing an odd fact about naval uniforms. That's so cool. Multiple solution paths, definitely, definitely. I take the standpoint that nothing is cheating in this game other than looking up solutions. Fair enough. My buddy once asked me how many Dari speakers I know, and I had to ask currently or in the past because none in hundreds. Nice. It's technically on Thursday. Oh, well, there we go. Happy birthday. That is the funny thing about like Twitch or streaming your birthday, because you don't always do it on the day of your birthday. I feel that. I've done that. Anyway. Happy to send you some more love. Okay, I can't go up there, so... I think I just exit. Anything else to see here? This was called A Bitter Cold. And I think we're done with that chapter. Birthday week, absolutely. One, 2, 3. 3 deaths. Two deaths. 2 human deaths. And a cow death. Okay. Now what? Are any of these curtains open? Were any of these closed before and now I can look in here? I think these were all open before. Passengers' quarters. There's the cow. The noises, just the creaking of the ship is so good. Should we go check on our friend who rowed us out here again? You love when I check on my friend in the rowboat. Have I been able to go in here before? I can't remember. Maybe. Can't see inside there. I think so. This is like the armory. Deduction from cultural details in this game is like how GeoGuessr players recognize stuff like plate format. I was thinking about that. Mel was in here for a little bit and he does a lot of GeoGuessr and knows so many language tidbits of like just, oh, it has this type of letter. No other spelling out of like words on a map would have. No other language has that. Because when it gets confusing for like something like Pinyin, where I would recognize it spelled out with, it's not English letters, it's Roman letters, right? The Roman alphabet? Oh my god. But like he knows some Cyrillic and stuff that is really cool. Really cool life skill. Hasn't left the meter running, yeah. And I think there's a specific letter in like Polish script that isn't in other languages that I've seen him use to ID places before, and definitely I know some license plates just from having lived in a lot of different US states, so that comes in handy for GeoGuessr sometimes. Flag metadata for GeoGuessr is huge. We have a few friends from Twitch that are really, really good at GeoGuessr. Porcus is really good at it too. Rumi's like a national champion. I just like to watch other people play GeoGuessr. I can only do the US ones pretty much. Or the country ones are fun, because then you can then it's not as specific and you can do like a quick country guess. Okay, I don't know where else to look for stuff. I guess we go back up top. I was thinking something else would be open now. Are there 2 staircase exits that take me to 2 different places for me to investigate? This one, was this closed before? No, this is just the other side of the same thing I've investigated. English is the Roman alphabet, although I think Latin alphabet is more common. Okay. I couldn't remember how to refer to that. GeoGuessr is mostly hunting around for a domain name on a sign. Exactly, yes. That's a good one. If you're good enough to know like area codes of phone numbers on advertisements, that can be helpful. Or I guess not like good enough, but if that's your specialty, that can help you out. Wait, was this? Yeah, there's the bookcase, so can I go in there? Yeah, this room. I just went in there. So this is the doctor's quarters, I think. And it probably tells me that. Surgery. Purser's office. Passengers, crew, starboard walk, port walk, gunner's store, carpenter's shop. Okay, yeah, we were looking at that. Bosun's store. Lazarette. We talked about the lazarette. Loose cargo, bitter cold. We're missing the chapter called Murder. That's a leg. That's a leg out the window that I don't think I noticed before.
On your toes.
Go back.
Here.
Captain!
Slack the lifts and lower the boats. The whole crew will be on us.
Give it up.
I don't know what to call this yet, but I think it's the next chapter. Oh wait, I only have a minute. Don't go looking around at the other stuff. Look at the main event. This is like a hostage situation. Look at that tattoo. Okay, you were shot. by this person. Have I ID'd you? No. Okay. Some nautical terms. No Subnautica terms in this game. I'm so thankful for labeled map, yeah. Game looks so cool, but I would hate to play it. I'll have to check the stream more. Oh, Kazuka. It's a fun one. Either way, we're happy to have you. I would put this up there with Oregon Trail as entertaining, historically educational game. Yeah. Okay, here we are. Chapter 3. Murder. I don't know who they are. How can you do this? Let me go. Give her here. Slack the lifts and lower the boats. The whole crew will be on us. Give it up. What is happening? They were yelling out to the captain. Where's the captain? Is that a chicken? More importantly, chickens? Are they about to go out on their journey, or is this... Yeah, maybe this is right before they're about to go out on their boat. I don't know, hard to say. Look at all those chickens. Thank you, thank you. Berto, welcome in. 3 chickens will cost you a buck. Thank you, thank you. Wait, what? Sometimes the controls don't do what I think they're gonna do. Okay, an unknown soul met an unknown fate. I don't think we've hung out with you very much before. You're not doing too hot. These doors are locked. Who are you again? Right. You've got a bit of a headache or something. You're not doing too well. Was there somebody else? Is that everybody? Okay, let's see where it takes me next. You. Oh, there was somebody else. This is the person from the... Okay, so content warning. This person is hanging from a rope. This is the one I think I was most concerned with as far as like pre-spoiling. If somebody who's played this could help me out for content warnings. I don't think it is a suicide, but like there's a hanging body, so keep that in mind for your well-being. It's not a suicide, but I was very like, it's hard to say. I know Semi has a better grasp of it, but he can't be in this part of stream. He'll be back later. It's not a suicide, but it's not pleasant. For the sake of content warning, not suicide, but not pleasant. Okay, thank you. Thank you all for helping. I want to be as accurate as possible, and I can't do that since I haven't played it, so. Whew. It's hard for a ship with it's hard for a game with a ship about dead people on the ship to not be gruesome, yes, but we can do that in like a smart, educated way, or we can just go, oh, it's all gruesome. I mean, there's nothing wrong with saying, oh, it's all gruesome, but that's not how I want to do it. There's lots of ways to approach it. Different communities, different vibes. Yeah. Exactly, yeah. Berto. I want to be cautious because the depiction of suicides in the game is not 0, so we want to make sure to talk about that and give people a warning. Okay, let's see what's going on here. This is this person. What the compass, the pocket watch is so fiddly.
Hok Seng Lao, you have been found guilty by self-confession of the murder of Nunzio Pasquale.
Quiet.
As captain of this ship, and by the authority of the East India Company, and thus the Crown of England, I sentence you to death by firing line. Mr. Wolf, when you are ready.
Right, sir. Ready, men. Aim. Fire!
Incoming very grim. Let's label Hok Seng Lao first. Why did I go immediately past it? Because I'm a little taken aback. It's not gonna let me put cause of death yet, because we have to get through this scene, but oh my goodness. Okay, are you Mr. Wolf? You, Mr. Wolf? You're doing something with your hand there. Three more correct. Christian Wolf was later blasted by an explosion. Solomon Syed succumbed to a tragic illness. Renfred Rajub succumbed to a terrible illness. Music of Triumph! Day 2. Hi Jeffrey, welcome in. How's it going? We're in a pretty brutal scene for anybody just coming in. This is literally the sketch of everyone watching this gunning, this line of fire happening. Oh yeah, Mr. Wolf is doing the same thing in this picture that he's doing in the scene. Jetpack, welcome in. How's it going? The music is really good. So I wonder if these people here are... Actually, it's weird because I was thinking it's so gruesome. It is. But this right here looks like chaos. Like, you get used to seeing the cartoon blood, and that almost looks like cartoon blood, but it's like spray from the fire of the gun. I just printed out a copy of the sketch, just the sketch. And I haven't been using it to its best ability yet, but I think what I want to do is make, like, I labeled one person and then I went, no, I'm not ready to label this yet. I will use it. It was a cool idea, but like in execution, I haven't gotten to it yet. Musket smoke, yeah. it just, on first glance, I was like, oh god, that's a lot of blood. But it's not blood. It just is like, that's a lot of commotion, a lot of movement. Somehow depicted in like black and white sketched out form. Very cool. If only as a stream prop, yeah. You can just point to people. So this is what I took down. Hok Song Lao was killed because he was accused and tried and whatever we're responsible for. We don't know because we didn't see the events for the murder of Nunzio Pasqua. And I don't know where they are. With multiple guns by many people. Is there a different word for this? No? 88, how's it going? The famous 1800s blood muskets. It's kind enough to let some educational guessing make some progress, yeah. We get to see our captain in full gear. We get to see a lot of people in full gear actually like matching their photos because this is the photo of the event, so that's cool. Artist not present or is like hanging out over here drawing everybody. Oh man, wait. That's so cool. Met a terrible fate, but it's cool that they depict it this way. Yeah, there's eaten for cause of death. Fun. We saw this implement earlier. You died to the, one of the sea creatures. I said struck by their tail, but I don't think that actually is what ended up happening. Butcher. There's the monkey and the goat. I gotta pay attention to the animals first, of course. Chicken. Finding the artist there was one of my favorite parts. That's so cool. Alright. Can I go? I just kind of walked around. Can I go down below deck for any of this? They are visibly and understandably upset. Who is talking in this scene? As captain of this ship and by the authority of East India Company. Okay. There's a gunner and a gunner's mate, so I could maybe get the gunner's mate from this scene, but there's not a section of all gunners. That's not what these people all have different roles and responsibilities. Okay, I don't know. Let's press the button. Oh, they were right here during this. This is, Nunzio Pasqua. And the shell. The mysterious shell.
Hello? Who is there? Who is that? Is someone hurt? Senora Nichols, is that you?
Nichols showing up again.
What are you doing down here?
Hello, yes. All fine here. Just, sorting some things.
What's your step? Here, let me help you.
Damn. The curse of the shell. Nichols, how could you? Nunzio is the one with the fiddle, not Nunzio. Tragic. Stowe, welcome in. How's it going? The hat situation is continuing to get worse and worse. I mean, the hats are fabulous, but people keep dying. Thanks for the help, but no thanks. I don't think I can go anywhere else during this scene. Oh, I can go over here? Anybody over here creeping? Nah. I need to replay this, yeah. I can imagine wanting to play through this multiple times just to take it all in. Nunzio! Oh, I was gonna look for a musician and then I forgot. But it doesn't list musician, just passenger. I didn't see a weapon? It kind of looked and sounded like a punch, but maybe there was a knife involved? I feel like that would make more sense. Edward Nichols' second mate. I don't think there's another Nichols. I don't think there's a Nichols first name. I'm going too fast. I'm gonna miss it. I'm trying to scan. Oh, he says Senor Nichols. Never mind. That suggests increasing fabulousness of hats causing death. Hi, Pizzicato, welcome in. Nugs, welcome in. I needed enough time between playthroughs to forget everything. There are some that I will forever have engraved in my head, but I've forgotten enough. Man, what a cool game. Alright. Tragic. Is there... Oh! Is that a knife? Can't tell. Don't answer that. Oh, I'm doing good. Thanks for asking, Pizzicato. Yeah. Pretty good day. Remember when video games had instruction manuals? Oh, yeah. And then the music got Pizzicato. Were you like keeping watch, and then you came in with your club and clubbed him and knocked him out, and then to get to the shell, and then and then you went and killed Nunzio, and then this guy took all the blame because no one else was around. Who else could it be? Okay, I think I'm just supposed to exit this scene. I wish I could I wish I need better confirmation on cause of death here. I've seen Tunic played, looks like a good game to play through. It is a very unique title. And very well made. I can scooch through this way. How come I can scooch through? Oh, there we go. Just a little scooch. They're just hugging. Okay, let me get out of here. Downside of 3, just having got 3 is you have to wait for the next 3. Exactly. I have several that are like, I have something written in, but I don't know if it's right. A storm.
Boy! In there somewhere! Storm
It's my
coming!
ride.
Finish your business and climb down here!
I'm not done yet. Who done it? The shell done it. The shell is responsible for all of it. It's the curse. You can just wait. Okay, can I ask a safe word question? If I leave, does that end the game? I don't want to leave yet, right? Where did he go? Those are 2 different questions. Oh, here. Yeah, I said safe word. But yes, I'll say it again. Okay, do not leave. Thanks. There are confirmations on leaving. Okay, cool. I guess I'm gonna stay. Based on what you've told me, I'm gonna stay for a little bit longer. It gets fuzzy. Well, I'm gonna hang out for a little bit. Oh, this door is, look at that. I didn't even notice the inside of the door is fuzzy, to use the same word again. But we've been through every chapter except for the bargain now. It really warns you if you try to leave. Gotcha. I asked too many questions back to back. Oh. I think that's the toilet. Did anybody die in here? Oh. And there's 2 next to each other like that? Okay, cozy. Where else can I get into that I haven't been able to get into yet? Are you sure you want to leave? You want finish confirming deaths? Yeah, we want to finish looking at these deaths. I don't think, I mean, as much as I feel bad for the guy in the boat, I don't think the game is gonna yell at me too much if I stay longer, but I don't know. Okay, I keep looking in the same doors multiple times. It's fine. I remember this. We've looked in here before. Ooh. Are these bunks labeled like the hammocks? No. This has stewards, midshipmen. Okay, important. Yeah, the rain is very cozy. Some nice noises. Okay, remember this. I'm looking for... Is it one of these? A door that was closed and is now open, but I guess I don't know where it was, and oh, this one. But we can get to the other side of the door, right? It's just over here. Excuse me, pardon me? Yeah, okay, so never mind, that doesn't matter. Duncan is still nice and cozy. I don't even know where to begin to tie up the loose ends. There's no way I'm gonna get everything. Here, I need a table, a space to work at. You don't mind, do you? Excuse me, pardon me. This isn't, that's like a mirage of the body. There's technically not a body in here. I keep going back in there. What do you mean, no way? It's only 60 people. The journey. Loose cargo. Bitter cold. Murder. The calling. Unholy captives, soldiers of the sea, the doom, the escape, the end. So they did not get far. And then is this... just like a border dotted line? No, there's, and then at one point there's a rowboat. I wonder if one of these has like... Don't answer that. I don't think it matters that much. I can see the squiggly line. Answer rescinded, okay. I missed you experiencing the calling. It's a trip. Two deaths. We just did lose cargo. Three deaths. Three more deaths. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 deaths. 6 and 2 unaccounted for. I mean, I know this is gonna end up our total, but I just feel like it's gonna help me wrap my head around it a little better. And I can go back and see like how many of each chapter we have figured out. This is the one with 9. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. Oops, wait. Yeah, okay, this is 6. How did I do this wrong? Did I forget chapter 5? I forgot to write down a chapter 5? Jen. Can't even count to 10. Can't bring you anywhere. Just got so excited about writing Roman numerals. I always get stuck in this game. Hi Cyber, welcome in. Yeah, I feel stuck right now. It's a tough game. The doom is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 also plus 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. The bargain we don't get to experience. The escape 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And 4. And the end. 4. Okay. And then if I go through... So like we've gotten one of these. I can do check marks. Tally marks is probably better. This is an unknown soul. But now I can go back in and look at all of the memories this person is in. And it'll give me bookmarks. Will it take me to like the next one? No, I have to go in and find them all. I feel like the most helpful for some of this stuff is the murder, because it shows everybody on the sketch really well. No, not a safe word question. I don't know. I just want to do it all over again from start to from chronological order, or do it in the same order I just did it to like re-solidify it. But I hate that I have to go find each of the bodies, because you go through the first time and it guides you through, but now they're like, alright, good luck finding everything. Like, I know it tells you where everything is, but you have to walk to it. I just want to watch it from my little book. Ugh. Also, we're getting another ad break in about 4.5 minutes. Walking, not walking. So let's go back to hat guy. My first note. I kind of just want to start new notes all over again. I don't feel like anything is that helpful. Other than...
Yes! 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 Yes!
Like what I've already solved. Thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. Why am I doing this way? We're going back to the escape, because the end, I'm not ready to do that again until I have a better grasp of, like, I feel like the end involves... involves the first mate, second mate, maybe, but I don't know. Thank you for the bits. Thank you for cheering for humanity. I appreciate it. Thank you, Metal. Hat guy. I don't think there's any one right way to explore and figure this all out. Just kind of exciting seeing it tackled in any fashion. It's a little overwhelming. We're gonna try. Escape. Again. Escape, I feel like I was making progress on and then I gave up. I looked away and it made me jump. Sorry for the grub jump scare. I'm gonna grab some juice really quick. And then we're gonna go find this person. Oh, is that in the room with me right now? How convenient. Oh no, I moved. I was working at that table and then I left. Someday I will play Hollow Knight. You must. It is excellent. This is where I was doing my work and then I went back up to the deck. But we are gonna get hit with an ad, so let me pause so you don't miss anything, and we'll be back soon. Thanks, everybody. There we go, and I'll start the music. I want to do, I want to do the end again. Because I want to give people numbers in the order that they died, except it's the reverse order that they died. I don't know. I'm gonna come up with a way to assign numbers that make sense to me so I can write notes on the page. What's your number? Well, you didn't die, so it's a good thing that you don't have one. I can only assign numbers for people who are already dead. Fictional people. Okay. This might come as a shock. Why, Miser? No!
Captain! Open the door! Kick it in. Ah! Lest we break it down and take more than those shells!
Shells.
Bastards may take exactly what I give you!
Wait, is this still only going to last a minute? I guess don't answer that, but it's gonna be interesting. Recontextualization. Yeah, the shells. I didn't know about the shells before. These ones, interesting. These ones we did see in order 1, 2, 3, 4, but everything else counts backwards. Weird. Okay, so 1. I mean, I'm just gonna give 1 to the captain, wherever he is on here. This is very hard to see their faces, though. So we gotta go by hats. And then this person is, I think, you. I'm assuming this is their first mate. How am I gonna mark this? Do I need colored pencils? Let's mark it in pink. I like the captain gets attacked by 3 people and rolls them all. I know. Except colored pencil I'm not going to be able to erase. So this is going to be tough. William Hoskett. What if I put it in? Do I get a noise? And that's why he's the captain. Hear, hear. Okay, you are gonna be our number 3 on the end of the firing line right here. I'm gonna put it under you. It's just really hard to put. Maybe I need to do like number and then arrow pointing towards their face, towards their head, and then the label down here. So now where's this numbered list? Wish me luck. Captain. 2 is God, I'm gonna need more space than this. This is where I feel like the Excel sheet, I can just add, like, they're in this memory, they're doing this in this memory, they're doing this in this memory, they're doing, you know, and just make the columns go, like, all the way across. I could do that, too. There's nothing that says I can't. And give you this nice thing to look at while I figure out how I'm gonna do this. But then I have to constantly tab out. And it's hard to screen share that if I am tabbing in and out of like browser. Shot by Captain. The end parts 1. Part 1. The end part 1. Okay, let's see how this goes. And then this is somebody. I don't really know who. Knifed by Captain. The end part 1. Barging into Captain's quarters. Where can I put this? That's like a better working space for me. Right here. Okay. This is a hard game to stream too with all the note-taking accessories. And you. You're all the way up here. We're calling you number 4. And I don't know what other scenes you're in yet. But I'm gonna, oh, okay, I'm gonna put you here. What do I have your death labeled as? Clubbed by the Captain. Running to back entrance of Captain's quarters. The Nebris sky disc just turned up in a meme? Oh my god, what? Everything in that game is a real thing. Is a thing in real life. Well, not everything, but like the mythology of La Mulana turns up is drawn from actual stuff. Turns up more often than you might think. We just got Argus as a crossword answer last night. I was like, oh, Argus, I know that guy from La Mulana. Hi, Trav, welcome in. How's it going? Thanks for the hello. So honestly, now that I've seen this scene again, and I've got my little numbers, so I can refer back and go, oh yeah, that's the guy from that scene. I don't think I need to watch all of the end again, because, like, we know what happens here for the most part. And everybody in it has a number. They invented a few things here and there, but it's definitely more fun if their pastiche mythology lines up to actual mythology, or actual anthropology, yes. La Mulana is secretly an educational video game. Yeah! For real. Okay, now we're going down to the escape. And I believe this is gonna be part 1 of the escape. So we're gonna do the escape in the order that it happened, and I'm gonna assign everybody numbers as we go.
Put me down. Let go.
Easy now. You're in a bad way.
It's the squid. Where is my Frenchman?
The squid's gone. Your mate was torn apart.
The cat. The beast is dead. How? How did you kill it?
We didn't. It left with the storm. Captain came up from the hold. Said he chased it off. You should rest.
A curse like that does not
Do you have loads of newspapers called the Argus, or is that just here? What? I don't think we have loads. That's so funny. Obra Dinn is good today, Trav. I'm overwhelmed, but I think we've got a method started that I should have had from the beginning. So I think this guy is also a Frenchman, if I had to guess. Frenchman dies on armchair, injured, and asking about a squid. So that's one of several different beasts we encounter. Palenque's coffin is greatly my favorite place where that happens. The art is based off a great tomb lid of the Mayan ruler Pascal the Great, and it definitely seems to portray... Oh, Pakal? A spaceship thing. That's so cool. Riggerton, welcome in. Thank you for redeeming human kindness, sending human kindness from me to you, to all a chat. Thank you for being here. Thank you for being you. You are loved, you are worthy, you are appreciated. Happy Tuesday. Thanks, Riggerton. Obra Dinn could use a little more kindness. Yeah, here, I feel like sending human kindness while I look away from this grim scene. Maggie, how's it going? Welcome in. It's good to see you. We're just over here labeling people backwards. Seafaring murder mystery is cool, but confusing. This person is gonna get a number 5. These numbers are arbitrary. Like, I would love them to be nice and neat, but they're not gonna end up being nice and neat. And then let me put 5 into my spreadsheet. French? Question mark? Injured by squid dies on armchair in Escape Part 1. The ship Pascal was riding on looks exactly like the boss fight. That's so cool. Yeah, I love that. Just got home from Photo Lab. The finals grind is rough. Good luck. Hang in there. I believe in you. Finals grind is always rough. I didn't realize since I've been playing with controller you don't get to see the cute little magnifying glass icon. Okay, let's look at... Oh, yes you do. Whatever. Excuse me. Let's look at French people. So... Nope, that's not what I meant to write. Charlie, we had used elsewhere, but it ended up being wrong. So I'm gonna undo the Charlie guess. Oh, actually, well, whatever. Except... Oh, I wish I could undo what I just did. I want to leave it where I had it before, because now to find it again I have to go all the way back, and that's like a chapter so far away from where we are now. Okay, we're looking for people from France. Nope, only one person from France, so they're not French, but they're asking about a Frenchman. Charles Minor. Bosun's mate? So is this the bosun? I feel like that's a reasonable guess. Now I'm gonna Google bosun. Because I haven't yet. A ship's officer in charge of equipment and the crew. Do they have a special hat? The one in this picture does. Meh. Son of Bo. Recommend a page of the book with respect to bosun? Sure. Daxon, sorry I missed you. Take care. I don't know if you already left. Have a good one. We'll see you next time. There's been recent research on Pakal's, I'm not saying that right, lid and symbology. Evidently, it's actually him being born of Tree of Life, sitting in and next to a rocket, which still heckin' fits Naramura. You mad lad? That's so cool. Ragnar, welcome in. How's it going? The very back of the book is handy. Oh, right. I forgot there was a glossary. Oh, thank you. Foreman in charge of general crew operations and equipment required to sail the ship. Okay. Military officer. Accounts for cargo value. I should have read these a long time ago, but I didn't. It's okay. I feel like we went at whatever pace I wanted, taking in the information. It was too overwhelming to take like super nitpicky notes the whole time. And now's my chance to go back and go, okay, this makes more sense now. Helmsman. Servant to an officer or higher rated crew member performing general duties for the comfort of their employer. Officer in training, assists various officers and tradesmen in order to learn ship operations, usually a privileged status. Topman, specialized working above the deck, sails and rigging. Okay, that's going to be helpful. Low-level crew member responsible for general manual labor on and below deck. Rigging is part of the ship. Parts of the ship. Oh, that's it. Okay, cool. It's valid to look up full wiki for these. Yeah, this works. Exactly. It's included. Tried to figure out how to point to glossary in a non-backseaty way. Yeah, that's one of those things. I can't get, you know. It can be tough to figure out how to say it, or to, of course you can assume not to say it, but also like I'm not gonna be mad about that. It's in game. I am gonna be mad about that if you point out at a key moment, like, look at page 72. Like, okay. maybe now's not the best time for that. I feel like that could be a leading direction versus like, oh, now that we're sitting here, of all the things in the game, Orlop deck being a thing is the most shocking to me. I didn't even look at that. Well, I've seen the name pop up, but I didn't read that one yet. Look at page 73. Thanks. Thanks, Indy. Wow. Backseating. Yeah, in the moment of doing a web search for bosun, I think it's appropriate. It's accomplishing the exact same thing I'm trying to accomplish outside of the game, but in-game. Mid-deck, above the lowest deck. Storage cabins, animal pens, ship steering tiller. Cool. Back cover. What other cool stuff is in here? Just the usual. Okay, so now this is the scene that leads up to several people dying. You getting shot. This person gets clubbed, but I don't know in what memory. What did I put for, I need my spreadsheet again. Oh yeah, I have them labeled as the bosun because they're asking about my Frenchman, and the bosun's mate happens to be French, so I feel like that's a good guess. Asking about Frenchman. I'll try to write as much as I can here and look at the picture for you all to see, but I do also have a spreadsheet going, just so you know. I hope you don't feel too in the dark by me not screen sharing the spreadsheet. I know, thankfully a web search doesn't come up with in the game Obra Dinn, Bosun here died tragically. Yeah. That would be bad. That's also another nice thing about La Mulana, because if you Google some of the names, you might get the real world mythology, the anthropology, before you get game spoilers, so. Dragon, how's it going? Welcome in. We do love note-taking in this stream. Sure, I'll just go ahead and give you a label next. Since proximity, so you're gonna get... I feel like these people with these jackets, I feel like they're stewards. There's only... Oh, maybe only one? I thought there were 2 stewards that I had seen, like, standing next to and attending to an officer. Oh, this person has the similar jacket. Oh, these people all look like stewards. They all have the same jacket at least. Okay, I'll keep that in mind. I could be very wrong. This person is... Oops. What are they doing? No. How do I get back to what I'm looking for? The escape. Who's talking to you in this scene? Is it one person or both of these people? And then the next one is up on the deck. Oh, I remember doing this section was annoying because it like cuts from this scene to the next scene to the next scene to the next scene. Author, how's it going? Welcome in. I hope Obra Dinn returns soon. It's in a bad way. Notes, boats, plenty of jokes. I'm doing okay. Things are all right. I'm trying to give everybody a number. Here, let's just do... attending to dying, I'll put in parentheses, maybe bosun on armchair. And then they get in a scuffle in a little bit. And then 7 is gonna be beard conductor hat guy who ends up getting shot. And that's, who is that on here? You. Where are you on this sketch? You're right here. But the thing is, like, figuring out where to put the number. I can circle your face and, like, bring it all the way over here, or I could put it, like, really tiny right here. 7. And you show up in a bunch of scenes. A bunch of scenes. The game is not complete until you have given an alternate name to every person. Okay, this is all up on the deck. This is the next one I want. So how do I get here? I go out in the hallway. But I can't go from here. I have to exit the memory and re-enter. So before I exit and re-enter, do I want to give all these other people numbers? Yeah, let's do it. You again. Okay, this one was a guess. I have them labeled as the first mate. So this is number 2. So I'm gonna go back in my notes and put, oh, this is a nightmare. The escape part 1. Where is this taking place? Gun deck. Aft gun deck. Is it color-coded by guest confidence yet? Not at all. Coming out of the first mate's room. Okay, that's starting to look like a good guess. How do I make sure? Okay, yeah, I was like, how do I stand as close to the room as possible without being able to get inside of it right now? But I don't think you were the one that was creeping in the corner listening to this conversation. I think that's you that ends up creeping and eavesdropping. Is this the captain? Why do I never recognize you by first glimpse at your portrait? Okay. So then this person is the last one that I can give a label from this scene. Unless if I were able to get above deck right now, but I cannot. I can get up here and like look briefly. And it is you. I love the way it shows you are here. Yes, that's very helpful. So this person is right here on the end. This is going to be my number 8. That looks horrendous. I'm going to erase that and redraw it up here so I can actually read it. And you are what's interesting doing this backwards is I can't like it's not a matter of first appeared and then I watch them go through their day. It's becoming like, oh yeah, I'm recapping this chapter and that's how I know them from this chapter, but it's making me question if I should just do it in the right order. Eavesdrops outside of, what is that room? It's like the mess. Officer's mess, I think. Officers. Aft gun deck, and this is escape part 1. Okay, but that is everybody here. Phenomenal. What did I have your death listed as? Shot. That's pretty definitive. The one that I'm not sure of is clubbed. want to make a comment about a year 2000 film, but I'm worried about spoilers. Oh no! We do still have, for anybody that's in it, we do still have spoiler chat for this game, but I don't know if that helps with just offhand joke references. Oh, for the film! Oh. Well... I don't know. That's at your best judgment and discretion. Okay, now I want to go to Escape Part 2? Or do I want to finish this below deck stuff? I feel like this part of the game is rewatching Memento. Interesting. Need spoiler blocks like Discord. I know, that would be great. I mean, I guess like when you use the old-fashioned Twitch chat, what is it called? The default when you do BTTV? If I delete it, or if it gets deleted in another person's chat, I can usually still click it and see what the message was that was deleted. That's like spoiler tagging something, right? But not everybody has that setting turned on. Alright, we're just gonna go in order. I might have to re-watch sections again, but I think it'll be better if I go in order. So this is gonna be... up top. Paul Moss.
Last one. Move quick.
You'll not take the last punch!
Okay. So then we're getting into... Oh, first mate steward. Stewards! Look at that! If this is in fact Paul, then that confirms that this group of people over here may in fact be stewards. This is number 9. I don't have a great way to draw super legible numbers, but I'm trying. I can find gaps, but then the lines leading to people's faces end up being so long. Like, this is much easier to read up here. Okay, and then I need to tab out and say number 9, Paul Moss, first mate's steward, escape part 2, scuffle by escape boat, rowboat. A transparency sheet. Oh, that would be cool. Spoiler channel in Discord is it's currently a mix of Obra Dinn and La Milana. True, you're right. Twitch supported multiple chat channels per Twitch channel. In theory, would have been perfect for spoilers, but alas, I don't think the experiment lived long. That's super interesting. Invested and madly confused. Yeah, I bet. It lived for quite a while. Discord's rise to prominence is the reason the chat channels and hosting got killed off. That makes sense. Plastic wrap would be a cheap alternative. I think it'll be okay. So Paul is helping them into the boat. Last one, there you go. I think he's helping them get on the boat. And who is this? Crouching guy. I remember you. Oh. Why did I not realize Crouching Guy was also playing with cards? Okay. Number 10, lovingly referred to as Crouching Guy. Where'd my spreadsheet go? Kills Paul. Was that with a sword? Escape Part 2. Magus, how's it going? Welcome in. Obra's getting the dinning they deserve? I guess so. We've come up with a method to help my... Yeah, with the sword. Lack of ability to tell who everybody is. By... you. Am I supposed to know your name? Can I tell from this picture? Is this maybe supposed to be like... well, I don't know. It's like officers, and there's stewards, and then the people, like the topmen, the seamen, the midshipmen, maybe. But I don't know for sure. Okay, then we got a lot of people to assign numbers to. So let's go ahead and do that. This looks like another oh, there's a steward. Why did I think we had labeled you already? Did I already ruin this? Okay, this is number 11. This is number 6's steward. I'm just assuming things here, but I'm going to write some notes. In escape boat, escape part 2. I feel like they're in a bunch of memories. I can check and see what I messed up here. How do I get out of this scene? Okay, there we go. I guess the only thing would be to look at the end if I missed them in a part of the end and didn't realize it, because that's the one I was focusing on before this. But it's just this one. Okay, and then the stuff below deck starts happening. But we're still in part 2 memory. Okay, you're gonna be number 12. I don't have any notes about you yet. And then on escape boat, calling out to Paul, I think. I don't really have much information about her. You're gonna be our number 13. And you already have a guess, which is the surgeon. Fun. This is after events that transpired with the people dying of some kind of a lung disease. So, surgeon, question mark, escape boat, escape part 2. Okay, we're getting into sort of a rhythm, I feel like. I don't know. Should I put music on because I keep having to like cut in and out of the game music? Lo-fi beats to solve murders too? The game music is so good though. Oh wait, I actually don't think that was the person calling out to Paul. I think it's you. Escape, boat, dark dress, calling out to Paul. Let me fix the other one. Light dress. Okay. Low fidelity, high fatality. I like that. That's clever. Okay, and then if I go back in here... Oh, isn't she the one that ends up shooting this guy, I think? That's a lot of wrong guesses. Wait, no, some of these... Yeah, they disappear when you get them right. Where is Paul? Paul Moss. Is there another Moss? Did I look for that already? No. But we do have space for another passenger here. And we have an Emily Jackson and a Miss Jane Bird. And I think the people on this boat, I don't think we ever see them again. After Escape. Disappeared in Escape. So I feel like the last time we saw them, they took their escape boat, I don't know, back to the UK. Like, let's look at our map. Let's look at the last part of Escape and see where they are when we finish this little chapter. What's the surgeon's name? Henry Evans? Is there another Evans? No, I don't think so. I wonder how common it would be to travel with your spouse like that anyway. Probably not very common. Whew. Okay. That was 14. You are the first mate. You already have a number. That's the guy with the club. Oh, it's a different person with a club. Sammy, hi, how's it going? Some time on the high seas myself. How was it? Oh, you already have a number. You're number 3. Okay. So some of these people I can just, like, it clutters up the memories when you're working backwards, because you keep seeing them and you're like, oh, there they are again. Oh, there they are again. But you know, I just need to keep paying attention so we can put a name to this person. You know? Zemarath, welcome in. How are you? Okay, so I think everyone in this scene has a number. I'm curious where they're running over here from after the end of the bargain. No, not the bargain. What's chapter 8 called? Oh, it is the bargain. After the bargain. Go back to the first time I said it with dramatic effect. What were you up to? Along with the captain. Oh, who are you? Wait, Sneaky. But you're also one of the people from the very first scene, and you all just kind of like come up here out of nowhere when you hear the commotion. Ponchos are magic for biking in the rain. Nice. So sneaky, yeah. It's good I don't remember enough of the game to spoil it, yeah. There's so much to it. And you know what else I can do is look at... Oh, boo. Others present. And make sure I got everyone. So we've got a number for you, a number for you, you. You're not here, so you have a number, but it doesn't matter right now. Just to make sure everybody's covered. Okay. Bren, hi, how are you? What's going on? We're playing Obra Dinn. Oh my gosh. I feel like one of the first things, if not the first thing when I think about this game, is Bren loves this game. And because I watched your, like, a couple scenes of your playthrough, enough to get a feel for whether I was going to be okay with, like, the way they portray the violence in this game. You're the one I got to experience playing this a tiny bit, and not too much so that I didn't spoil myself. Semi, thank you for gifting a sub to Bren. Enjoy your Earth Badger emotes, your ad-free viewing. We're so glad to have you. Thanks, Semi. It's good to have you here. Happy Tuesday. We're making a spreadsheet. What a great way to celebrate a Tuesday. I remember the song with the bells is banging. We would have seen the chapter already. Yeah, so I have seen every chapter except for the bargain. And I am going back through every chapter and labeling all the people on my cute little printout so that I can take all of the numbers that I assign and put them on a separate spreadsheet with like more of my own notes. That just felt like a good way to organize faces for me. And because the game lets you put like a guess of who it is and how they died, but it doesn't have a spot for who else they killed. So I need a spreadsheet for that to label when people are committing murders. I now realize someone out there has probably made a full physical version. People have been talking about an official book, but I'm sure there are also cool fan-made books. Do we think... What's in that case? Don't answer that, but like, what do we think? Where is the chest at this point? Where is the shell at this point? Okay, so I'm pretty sure these people do escape, but we need to go to escape part 3 pretty soon. Let me recap what's going on down here, because I actually haven't come down here yet. Okay, I remember you. Oh, right, because in part 1, I'm pretty sure the captain was running up the stairs, making his way over there. You were coming out of this door and walked over here to eavesdrop. But no commotion has happened yet. This person passed away, sadly. The murder spreadsheet. I have a massive logic grid. Yes, that's so cool. Mine is a little haphazard for notes, but I'm just trying to put things down on paper to help my brain. What was the title of the chapter with the Crab Rider raid? The Doom? Maybe? Track of who is the guiltiest, yeah. There's an official physical book to fill out. So cool! Oh my gosh. I wish I had had it ahead of time. Let me confirm that you are who I think you are. Yeah. So this is right here. Number 8. They are on my spreadsheet. Oh, I tried to tab out and I didn't do it correctly. Number 8. Eavesdropping outside of officer's mess. Okay, perfect. They worked with Lucas Pope to design it. That's so cool. Heck yeah. I'm gonna have to bookmark that, but I probably shouldn't click it right now because of spoilers. Also, we're getting another ad break in 4 minutes. Not our last ad break. I'm not ready to be done yet. I feel like I only just got started with this new recap. Oh my goodness. Plus, Semi just got here. And Brent just got here. The Papers, Please guide. We were talking about that earlier, too. I think I'm ready to move on to part 3. How many fates have you gotten? I think only 6. Maybe 9. This many. 9. Okay, now we want escape part 3. And this is gonna be your body? Yes. Doo-doo. And then I'll probably have time to look around in here a little bit before the break. I don't know who's yelling, "Let them go." Is it one of you two? You are the guys from the end. I think I already wrote that you shot Crouching Guy. this is how Crouching Guy ends. But there's really not much here telling me who people are. It was you. You yelled it. Let them go. And then I want to go downstairs. Is it you? Are you saying let them go before you kapow? Wait, no. I don't know. Okay, let's add to my spreadsheet. Woman on a skateboat. Dark dress, calling out to Paul. Shoots numbers. Where number 10, Crouching Guy. And that will take us to our break. Oscar, hi, welcome in. Sorry for the bad timing. We're playing Boat Corpse game. Yay! This is just so you don't get hit with the ads and miss or rather so the ads don't make you miss the gameplay. But we'll be back in a couple minutes. I'm gonna grab a quick snack, I think. Cool. Yeah, have some synthwave radio. What were we about to do? Was I about to exit this memory or go downstairs? I think go downstairs. I don't think this one gives us a ton of new stuff, so maybe I was gonna exit. Time I was off. Hopefully you get the insurance claim completed today. Thanks, Indy. Take care. I don't know that we'll finish today, but I think we'll make some good progress. If nobody stopped me, I could eat 35 Reese's Cups so I don't buy them. They're too good. Okay, so I remember you... I think talking about your brother, because you get cut with a knife, and then you make your way into this room, which is midshipman. Now, I don't know if that's because you are a midshipman. Do all the midshipmen have those neckties? How many midshipmen are there? There are 3, 4. Okay, interesting. Another Charles. Do you... and you have a number already. Right. Anyone enjoys watching this game when Jen's not streaming it? Cracking the Cryptic, yeah. Has a playthrough on YouTube, that's cool. Crackling the Cryptic, sorry, I don't know why I put the extra letter in there. Just didn't read it properly. Okay, let's go to the next one again. This is the most replayed chapter because it's so interesting watching the events happen above deck and below deck, but it doesn't have enough info for me to label everybody. I don't know if this is 4 or 5. This is 5. We skipped 4. I can exit and go to 4. I want to go in order. Thank you very much. Doo-doo. Okay, this is part 4.
Captain Cannon. You have a plan?
Yes. Take ship and sail east. Trade wretched fish and shells.
And shells. And wretched fish.
Mutiny! Mutiny! Bastard! No!
What I don't understand... Who trades gold for wretched fish, right? What I don't understand, and I still don't understand, is why these two are in the altercation together. But I need to write this down. So you are... number 8. This death is the most content warning. This death is like, it's graphic. It's very graphic. Oh, okay. I'm struggling with the UI. I'm struggling with where to put my spreadsheet on my desktop because I can't tab in and out. Regarding the pun? Oh, they were 2 shellfish. Oh, I missed that. This person is stabbed by number 7. Oh, I just feel like I'm going about this all wrong. They were running up there, now they're looking back here. The guy who climbed up the side over here made it up the side and got into the scuffle. Captain's hanging out. Got into the scuffle and disposed of the body. But I'm pretty sure, where is the escape boat? Did they get away? It looks like they're gone. Or at least they're at sea level. Can I look out a window and see them better? Is that a spike? Oh, I don't know. I never apologize for pun on principle. Fair enough. There's no really... Here's a window. There's a rope. How come I can't see out there? What happened to you? Can I see anything on the other side? Not that it would help. No. Okay, and then where is the... This is part 9. So at this point... Wait, no. The escape, so maybe they escaped over here. to the Azores, the Azures, the Azores. How the heck do you say that? I don't know. But let me open a sketchbook and go to the Ozarks. Yeah, that's how you say it. The people who are unaccounted for, and say, instead of alive in the United Kingdom, let's say this. But I don't know any of your names. Oh, you I know. Come on, 3 more. Nope. Azores, thank you. Okay, now I want to go to part 5. Which is this part. Doo-doo.
What's all this shit?
Oh. Okay. So you end up killing Conductor Hat Guy's killer. The one that screams mutiny. Which I forgot to add. Sorry, the music's about to cut out. I'm sorry, the music's so good. This is number 3. Who ends up being knifed by the captain in the very end. But now I'm adding, come on, Google Sheets, why are you like this? This is Beanie Guy. Kills. I can't keep them straight just from looking at this. I gotta go back over to the names list. Kills number 8. Conductor Guy's killer. And number 8 is the one that was yelling, we think was yelling mutiny. Mutiny, mutiny. Thanks for the joy. Okay, let's go back. And then when this is all happening, you, the first mate, we think, was clubbed by an unknown attacker. No. This is number 6 over here. This is maybe like the 3rd, 4th, 5th mate. Okay, I actually don't care about this memory that much though, because I can't even get back upstairs. So let's just go to part 6. But I feel like this is coming together. I feel like I'm accounting for a lot of different things and double checking to make sure that the numbers that I have match up. Okay, but where is Oh, it's over here. I got turned around. This is a midshipman room, right? Yes. Part 6. I don't think there's any new people here.
Oh no, you're cut.
Don't leave me.
Bear up, son. I'll stay with you.
Tell Pete's mother I tried my best.
Aye.
To pull him back, to save him.
You tell her yourself. Brennan, bring the surgeon's kit.
Yells to Brennan. I'll stay with you. And then... maybe you walk in and he calls to you and says, Brennan, bring the surgeon's kit. It's hard to see who you're talking to because there's nobody else nearby. Oh, there's nobody in this room. Particular banger version of the song. This is a good one. Dun, 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 dun. William Hoskett from Scotland. This is looking more and more good. But it hasn't been cleared yet. And we've had it set this way for a while. How am I supposed to know? I want to listen to that audio again. Okay, who are you? This guy. Are you Brennan? Brennan is number 56. A seaman. Maybe? That's such a long shot by proximity. But there's no one else around. Who are you talking to? Is it you? I don't think you would be depicted. Like, I feel like this person being a seaman or a topman makes sense. But this person being a seaman or a topman doesn't really make a lot of sense. But I could be wrong. Oh, and this person is, they crawled in here, but I don't know that the fact that they crawled in here, if that means that they're a midshipman, you know what I mean? But they're talking about Peter. Okay, so this is number 8. Let me write another note. Talks about Peter. They are a midshipman, question mark. And then I don't know what else to put. I want to listen again. I really wish there was a way to just replay the audio. I know you can look at it, but I want to hear it.
Oh no, you're cut.
Don't leave me.
Bear up, son. I'll stay with you.
Tell Pete's mother I tried my best.
Aye.
To pull him back, to save him.
You tell her yourself. Brennan, bring the surgeon's kit.
Are you cupping your ear because you're Brennan? And you're like, huh? Did you call for me? Is there not an option to play each line? Oh, is there? No, I don't think so. Just to look at them. How do I unassign a name? Oh, I just have to go back up to unknown, huh? Ugh. There we go. It is because they're going, huh? Did someone call my name? Me? Brennan? Trav, take care. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for using Bean Garden. Everybody hydrate. I gotta go back and see who I got. Nunzio. And the first mate, William Hoskett. And Brennan. Dun 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 dun. Okay, while that was happening, Trav redeemed Water All the Human Beans with Bean Garden. Beanie Guy. Human Beanie Guy. Wait, that's weird. We got it. Hat Guy was my white whale when I played the game. He's everywhere. It took so long to clock him. There's so many Hat Guys. Hat Guy's the first note I ever took. So satisfying when the confirmation music comes. It's so good. You're like, oh yes, and you get the black screen. You're like, finally, I did something right. That's 12. Beanie Guy was one of my last solves when I played first time because I'm silly and missed like every clue. This is such a subtle... Dang. It took forever to find Brennan. I think it's okay to rely on switching like between a couple people. I don't think there's such a thing as cheap tricks in this game. Like if I've got it down to 2, I might as well see if it's one or the other, especially with so many left to decipher. Like if I can take care of one, then that'll help so much in the future. The seaman thing really threw me off because they depict you like up in the top deck, like hanging out in the rigging or whatever, and then you're part of the firing squad, which I would think that would be a higher rank, but I don't know. What do I know? Okay, let's mess with this. It's a classic sticking point. I remember Michelle taking forever on him on her playthrough too. Interesting. I doubt anybody who says they don't use Rule 3 to sort out specious theories? Am I reading that wrong? Is that supposed to be something else? I don't know what that is. Okay, you. So I think you are, let me look at the midshipman again. I don't know. I think we'll figure it out later. Actually, brute forcing every combination would be cheap, but guessing when you've narrowed the field is reasonable. Yeah. Rule of 3 is an intentional game design choice. That's how, it's a process of elimination game. That's the whole, it's a major mechanic. Deduction. Rule of 3. I'm learning so much. Okay, who's next? This is the conclusion of the escape. Oh, Peter. One of you two, I think, is not you. In this scuffle, I tried to pull him off. I feel like somebody in this scuffle was Peter. Unambiguous information is rare. Exactly. Let me look at my spreadsheet again. Oh, and I need to fill these in as I solve them too. Ooh, I will. I'll do that maybe after stream. I'll like tidy up my spreadsheet for the ones that I do solve. But some of these are coming back around because we went all the way at the beginning of stream. We got all the way to chapter 1, 2, 3. What was the last chapter before it starts raining? We finished murder. I think murder might have been last. Cold chill, loose cargo, murder, soldier of the sea, all of that. So some of those were tying up the loose ends there as well, and I don't have them in my spreadsheet yet. Attending to bosun on armchair. We think the bosun is the one asking about the Frenchman. I don't know. Maybe 7 is Peter. I don't know. I love this game so much. A great thing about replaying on a later date is you realize almost every person have several totally different ways to solve. Yeah. We noticed like I mean there's the numbers on the hammocks. Somebody had a handbag and a pipe earlier. Like different outfit details and their room locations and their uniforms, if you know anything about naval uniforms. Somebody mentioned that. It's very cool. Their accents, the language, I wonder... Oh, except you all were hanging out in... This is Officer's Mess, right? It's not even labeled here, but that memory takes place in... Officer's Mess. So I wonder if you all have to be officers to be hanging out in Officer's Mess. But are midshipmen officers? Don't answer that. I can look it up. Midshipmen have stewards, so I feel like that makes them important enough to hang out in Officer's Mess. Probably everyone on this deck gets to hang out in Officer's Mess. Where do I get to... Glossary. – Officer in training, right. They could probably hang out in officer's mess. Privilege status. There's officer's mess everywhere by the end of the game. Oh my god. Multiple methods is part of the clear care taken. Wonderful surprise of watching people play and they spot things I never realized were there. It's pretty dang cool. Can I listen to this one more time? This Peter is baffling me. I want to know who Peter is. Where's the exit? Oh, it was behind this. Yeah, we get to hear "ach" again.
Oh no!
Oh no!
You're cut.
Don't leave me.
Bear up, son. I'll stay with you.
Tell Pete's mother I tried my best.
Aye.
To pull him back, to save him.
You tell her yourself. Brennan! Bring the surgeon's kit!
To pull him back to save him. Now, is it to pull him back to save him in this scuffle, or is it something completely unrelated with the beasts, with the creatures before this? I don't know. I'm gonna keep it in mind. I'm not gonna label anybody as Pete yet. I'm ready to move on. I've been spending too much time here. The tongue click, bear up, son. Yeah. Such a good... I love that. I mean, can you complain listening to that voice line again? Okay, so we finished escape. Now, because there's a break in chapters with the bargain, do I want to change my strategy and go all the way back to 1 and move forward? Part of me really wants to see with better context the end of, like, the end of 1 going into 2. The end of 2 going into 3. And I feel like this is the perfect time to do that. Because the end of 7 going into the beginning of 9, I guess I could see what that looks like before I make a decision. I don't think it's going to make much sense. I don't remember how 7 ends. Not well. Abigail was crushed by falling rigging. 7 souls disappeared. Oh yeah, Arch. Oh, I thought you were talking about the voice line. Yeah, we've been talking about the holodeck nature of exiting memories. Computer Arch. Calling out to Martin, who maybe we already labeled. But we gotta give everybody a number. Oh. Wait. I'm a little confused. Did we get her? Death. Before we finished the end? Yeah, because there's 5 bodies here. The corpse was moved post-mortem. I don't know. Hopefully this is right. If not, I can skip it. Yeah, this is right. Okay. This is how all of this ends. Before the bargain. No, before the escape. There's not a break in chapters yet. What was I thinking? It's confusing going backwards. I don't know if it's helping or hindering. Well, it's helping because we got 3 more people. 3 more fates. So maybe I will sort through the doom next. Do I keep saying this wrong? This is chapter 7. Part 8 threw me off. Ugh. Ugh. This is right before... This is before the escape. Maybe not right before. They're making their way to the escape boat. Somehow they come out of this scene alive. Can I go up here, please? Could you move, please? Is that somebody's hat, or is that part of the water? Oh. You're not doing too good. Doom, this chapter is gonna be so tough to sort out. I feel like there's so many, there's just bodies wrapped in tentacles, and there's bodies overboard, and there's people being flung through the air. I feel like this is gonna be a missing soul. Here's striped shirt guy. I feel like striped shirt guy survives. This is fun. I don't know, maybe not. It's hard to say. I guess we'll find out in the bargain. Oh dear. Oh no, you're looking terrible. What was I doing? Abigail. So we are now at number 15. Back to my picture. Back to my spreadsheet. Abigail Hoskut something. I already missed it, I'm sorry. And this is the captain's wife. And she dies to the mast, to the rigging in Doom Part 8. She's calling out to Martin. Ooh. Who is Martin? Is it you? Did you get pushed aside when this happened? Are you the one that's like, what are you doing? Why are you up here? Go back below deck. There's nobody else nearby. Who was Dax? Okay, I think it's you. I think the two of you were having a conversation. I think this is a separate event happening over here. At one point, isn't there just like a body in midair? It's not this part of this chapter, it's another part. Do I have... Are you labeled anywhere yet? I don't think so. Okay.
Humans.
Jovial, hi.
So
How's
many.
it going? We're trying to figure out this person. So this is going to be number 16 on my spreadsheet. And I don't know if I'm going to go through all of Doom right now. And this is maybe Martin. Talking to Captain's wife in Doom Part 8 when she dies. And then today I made bulalu kari kari, a Filipino stew of beef shank, eggplant, beans, and peanuts. Yum! That sounds awesome. If you also, of course, as always, if you need to take a break after streaming, eat your creation, please do. Enjoy. Oh look, Martin. Third mate. Can I not? Okay. I can't label you any more than that? Well, that's somebody. Alright, now we need to assign some more numbers to people. You three already have numbers. I don't think you do. I wonder if Martin doesn't let me select a fate because Martin is definitely still alive, or they've explained something already. I don't know. What am I doing? This is number 17. Oh, this is, this looks like it's gonna be the helmsman. By nature of where they're standing, holding the helm, the steering wheel, and the fact that this is where their location when they get tossed into the air. Finley Dalton. Is strangled by the beast an appropriate label for your death? Maybe just eaten by the beast? It's hard. The types of deaths are really difficult. Like, how do I know? Oh wait, no, eaten isn't by the beast. Eaten is something else. Oh god. We're gonna say strangled. Torn apart by the beast. Or drowned by the beast. Like, how am I supposed to know? Are you actually in this list? No. Yes. Right here. Disappearances. How many times can I switch it? Yeah, I said the helm, and then I said the steering wheel. But, you know. The driver. So many gruesome options. Luckily that one doesn't seem to have come up. Not yet. Anyway, I gotta put the helmsman on our chart here. Finley helmsman. Excuse me. And wait, part 8 of Doom. Grabbed by a tentacle. I don't really have anything else to go on. They don't have any dialogue, from what I can tell. I'm gonna look and see if they're in... Oh, they're probably not only in one memory, though. Fawn and Games, welcome in. How's it going? The mysteries are good. The Wesley Crusher of the boat, I guess. I feel like Finley is a very Wesley Crusher name. I think they would be friends. Okay, who else needs a name assignment? You... We know you. Were you actually the helmsman? Did I wrongly assume? Wait, what other memories are you in? Any? 2. And you're just kind of hanging out on the main deck when literally every member of the crew is present. But maybe you're maybe you're actually a topman. And maybe you're the helmsman. You've got the cool hat. That looks more like a helmsman hat. Ugh. And look, this is up top, so it's topman. Why did I think this was gonna be up there? The things I don't know about boats. Okay, continue. I'm gonna erase this, or put like more question marks, and then for our conductor, it's literally a conductor hat. Put Finley? Question mark, question mark, question mark? Not my brain assuming Wesley Crusher of the boat was an insult. Well... No further comment at this time. Big Will Wheaton fan. I'll say that. Okay, who are you? We've seen you in earlier chapters, so let's give you... Oh, Alfred Clesteel. Oh. So maybe Claude isn't the right word for this. But we think you are the bosun, so you already have a number. The question mark counter is increasing. Absolutely. Crushed? Drowned by the beast? No, you didn't though. You didn't drown. You're injured. Oh, this is so hard. I remember struggling with this one before because we weren't exactly sure. I'm just gonna put this back for now. We have another ad break in 4.5 minutes. There's not enough time. I need to binge this entire game before I forget all of my trains of thought. So many trains. Okay, you don't have a number on our new system yet. Let's give you a number. You're number 18. Right here. Wearing a stripy shirt. I don't know if you are another one with unknown fate. Striped shirt guy. You're number 17. Wait, why? That's you. Okay. So we don't know. Maybe they're alive, maybe they're dead. Hard to say. You already have a number. You do not. But I don't think I can ID you from here. Oh, this is how you die? This person is in so many scenes. Let's give you a number. It's Tattoo Beverage Guy. Number 19. Dies in part 8 of Doom. Ripped apart by the beast. They're in a bajillion other scenes. My old friend, Tattoo Drinky. Crushed. Sure. Torn apart, I think, is more descriptive here. I think a lot of the people on the deck are topmen and seamen. Am I supposed to assume things about you because of your appearance and your tattoos? Do we eventually find what bunk you're in? Hard to say. Just Maba from New Guinea. Fascinating. Okay. A terrible fate. Surely. I think everyone here has a number. I can confirm that with the little sketch page, but actually I think we're good. Okay. Let's get some music going and take our break so you don't miss anything, and we'll be back for more. Thanks, everyone. This has been fun. Whew, that was a little loud. Coming in hot with the synthwave. Whatever, it's fine. It's just for... I'm exiting this scene. For now. Dun dun dun. Oh, hello. Do you all... I'm way more curious now about putting together the Doom chapter from start to finish. because it's super interesting. They're all super interesting. I do think it's funny that I'm basically playing the game twice by choosing to go back to front, back to front. And part of me is torn as to whether to like, okay, just wait, don't go into the Doom yet, go back to part 1, all the way back to the beginning and do it in the right order. Twice so far, right? Like, part of me wants to play it back to front, front to back, after I've done this twice, and then go through in chronological order. Is that, like, that's not crazy, right? Or I should say that sounds, like, reasonable. Like, I shouldn't expect to have it all figured out just twice through. Middle out, and then out to the middle. I was wondering if I was doing myself a disservice by not starting from the beginning now. But I feel like this is helping my brain to basically do the same thing over again. With a better strategy, just second pass through. I don't know. Sounds like a sound strategy, good problem solving technique. All orders are the right order. What you're doing is valid, same as Outer Wilds. There's no wrong way to do it at all. Like, you could choose one person to follow. You could hop all around the deck from room to room. So we're gonna do this. I wish I could just open up the chapter from here. Part 1 of Chapter 7. Right after Soldiers of the Sea, which is the spider crabs. Creative outlook. I am enjoying doing the chapters from each chapter from beginning to end instead of end to beginning. That was really throwing me off the first time through, I think. So in order to kick this off, which is also with one of the rowboats? A different rowboat. Oh, over here instead of over here. What is this? A picture of... Why am I getting that confused? Don't answer that yet, but I need to look at something. This game could use a second ending where you try to get all the deductions subtly wrong in a way that is optimally disadvantageous to East India Trading Company. I like that, yes. Luz, welcome in. Thanks for the hello. How's it going? Okay, so we need to go over here. Oops. There's a joke achievement that's kind of like that. Oh my gosh. Like, why does... Maybe I will ask that. Why, what is this... depiction of the boat like a side view now? Why is this off to the side like that? Oh, is it actually the end that I can't see from here? This is like the staircase and this is up above or something, or this is the staircase and this is up above? I think I got it. Safe word? Because there's the lower level with the captain's quarters, and then we're on the upper level. It took me so long to figure that out. Whoops. Oh well. This awesome game. Oh wait, I missed what you said, Luz. Just got out of college now to see this also. Oh, awesome game after I will see the VOD. It's a good one. More objective of more games should be to take down the East India Company, trading company. Yes. Correctly horizontally aligned with the rest of the ship but side on. Okay. Figured it's to save space. Yeah. Okay. Thank you. Not a mystery, just it was bothering me. Now back over here to these other bodies. I think this is where I want to be. Yeah. Part 1. The Doom. Dun dun.
Let me on. Over my dead body, you bloody Dane. Huh? How's that?
There's no cause for trouble, boys. Get in the boat.
Huh? Thought I'd forget. You killed my brother.
Brother.
What? That was an accident. The robes.
It wasn't his fault. I saw the whole thing.
Lies. I shouldn't have waited so long.
No, don't.
Scuffle between a Dane and a Brit. And these people just hanging out. Dun, 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 dun. All right, we need some numbers. They don't want to have a whole map section for the poop deck. Revenge. Dang, bludgeoned. Oh, you had your knife ready. Wait. Knifed? Why do I have you listed as knifed? Because you're not dead yet here? Is this not the first death of the chapter? Okay, we're not rewatching part 2. I feel like we have to get to see where everyone else is when it's taking place. But I'm skipping the audio. Brother! Oh my gosh. I'm so confused. Do you already have... Have I already labeled you? No. Am I confusing you with someone else with a similar shirt? Possibly. There's a lot of people that have sort of a white shirt with a black collar situation. Maybe not. I don't know. Why? We'll figure it out later. No one has a shirt quite like yours. Speaking of the poop deck, well... Okay, so this is number... Oh, come on. 20. Number 20, right after Tattoo Beverage Guy. I don't understand my logic for the notes that I took earlier. But this is Dane trying to get on lifeboat or whatever boat. This would be a lifeboat or something similar, not just the rowboat. Or maybe they're all okay, it's not important. Trying to get on lifeboat. Stopped by man who thinks he killed his brother. That's really all I've got. Okay. And this is all in Doom Part 1. Return of the Obradinn achievements to see what the gag achievement was, and Google showed me the BAFTA it won. Oh my god. As if that's what I was looking for. So maybe that's all I get. But I feel like we see them again elsewhere. Lars! Is clubbed by an unknown attacker. I feel like this will make more sense the rest of this chapter. You're holding a knife, but I don't think you were knifed. That is a club. I know nothing about what happened to you. Are you... You're in 15 memories. Disappeared in the Doom, but not disappeared in the escape. Save your game before you leave the ship. You'll thank me later. Alright, we're not quite there yet, but thank you. Coco Pup, hi, welcome in. Lurking and vibing after going to work again today. Hope you're doing well, you too. Thanks for the lurk. We're vibing with, you know, murders and stuff, but it's been fun. Surprisingly fun for a game full of murder. I just feel like this is so jarring to have this person. Maybe I just show you this part. There's no way to hide it the way that I have the zoom set up. Okay. Playing murder Sudoku, basically. God. I don't have much to go off of. Oh, do I need to give you a number at least? Yeah, I don't think you have one yet. Cool. So this is 21. All I have is gets on lifeboat, kills Danish guy. Disappears at end of Doom. I'm pretty sure they're one of the people on the lifeboat that gets like flung off the lifeboat. But I don't know. You're already locked out of the gag achievement since you have correct non-gag answers. Oh, yeah. 21. On lifeboat, hates Danes. Brava. Thank you. Oh, killed. Actually, that does remind me. Their brother is dead. Something about ropes. Okay. Couple playthroughs to get all achievements. I bet. So 21, they're labeled. They're in the spreadsheet. That's at the bare minimum. I just got to get everybody in the spreadsheet. I have this person as labeled as fell overboard. Because they're in the lifeboat, and then we see the lifeboat tipped over. I don't have much else. With number 21. That's all I got for now. And then we've got book guy. Which is right here next to the surgeon. So maybe this is the surgeon's assistant or vice versa, the two of them working together. It would make sense they're next to each other in this picture. This is 23. I'm putting the number way up here where I can read it. surgeon assistant question mark next to surgeon question mark in main photo, in lifeboat in Doom with number 21 and number 22. I think they're a lost soul by the end of this chapter. What happens if I try to say who you are? Surgeon's mate fell overboard. It's not... That's such a tough one. Is it still count as fell overboard? If you fell out of a lifeboat, yeah. What if the lifeboat hadn't hit the water yet? What if it was still falling from... It's like rigging here. I don't know, and maybe you're not... I don't know who you are. I don't know who you are. I did 3 because I didn't save the second one before I left the ship. Oh, goodness. Trav, hi, welcome back. Stream's still going. I'm trying to... I don't know what I'm trying to do before we end. I just want to keep playing. It just feels like one of those games where you want to keep your momentum going. But I don't think we'll finish tonight. I think we'll finish, I don't know, later this week. Is it just... Is that everybody that I can label here? I spent so much time on that and there's only 4 of you? Okay. Did I look for double last names? I wish I had put in everyone's name so I could control F. Lolo, welcome in. How's it going? What's your favorite animal that was on the Obra Dinn? I feel like that's a setup because they all meet an untimely, terrible fate. I really like the chickens, though. There's always tomorrow's stream. We can't stream tomorrow because they're doing the roofing on my neighbors' houses. Definitely the unit attached to me, which is going to be so loud. And it's, like, right next to my office. Unless they finish early. Thursday, we're either playing this or La Mulana. I don't want to talk about La Mulana right now. I'm so upset. I'm looking for matching last names. Peters. Nathan Peters, Samuel Peters. Both from England. There's a Lonke? No. James? I feel like now my brain can only hold so many names. Oh, there's the O'Hagan we were looking for at some point. Hirschtick, Milroy. Yeah, I would have to type these in and do like a control F to know for sure. But I think Peters is a good bet. At first glance. Hang on. Why do I keep thinking there's 2 Jameses? All right, let me make a note. maybe last name James. Met an unknown fate. Because at the end of the doom, they are here. Drowned by a terrible beast and or fell overboard. We're not sure. This person is maybe alive. Did I mark them as maybe? This is a striped shirt guy. As maybe alive. Number 18. We'll see by the end of the chapter. They go missing. Oops. Oh god. Okay, I didn't need to mark that. Let's go. Part 2. Our favorite. Going below. I am skipping the squelchy noises if I can, okay? Exit, exit. Aha! Wait, no, they still play, that's right! I thought I did something. We're muting the squelch. I just want to see what everyone's up to up here. Great sounds of the sea. Wait, so where did the, this is part 2. Did the lifeboat already make it away? I don't see it. Okay, I think it's done. I think I just assumed that you fell overboard. What's going on here? You? One of the stewards. Do I have, how many stewards do I have left? Oh, several. Oh, interesting though. They're each... labeled... So who is this? If I figure out who this is, then I know whose steward this is. And we think that person... This is second mate, first mate. Third mate. Do we think this is the fourth mate? Oh my god. Oh, but I can't put in their attacker yet. But I could put fourth mate steward as a guess? Is that a thing? Borzoi, welcome in. Oh my gosh. We've done a bit. We've done a few things. Okay, I'm putting these in for 6 and 11 as guesses. Fourth mate and... Oh, and I already put number 6 as steward. Okay. We'll see. But we don't know who you were clubbed by. Because we just don't know people's names and identities yet. I don't think, did I identify? It says they were attending to the dying, I have bosun in quotes because I don't actually know if it was the bosun. But dying bosun on armchair. And then they were clubbed by either the person yelling mutiny, mutiny, or the conductor hat guy, who we think now maybe is the helmsman. Would the helmsman have access to officer's mess? Probably. I think the only requirement to be an officer in officer's mess is that you have to have a hat. But I ended up IDing someone down there, and now I can't remember who it was. Do I have a note that says, like, kills number 6? Oh, I don't know. I could solve this here if I knew off the top of my head who it was that did the clubbing. But I don't. Okay, but you already have a number. You already have a number. The two of you hanging out forever. Okay, they're investigating your death. The boat's gone. The boat's gone. Hat lore. I think you disappear after this. Yeah, disappeared in the Doom. But we probably see you in earlier memories. So I want to take more notes before I guess. They have 3 triangles for deduction. This is number 24. They've got a goatee and what looks like some kind of turban, headscarf, head wrap. And they're shirtless. This is Doom Part 2. It was me. I did the clubbing? Metal, how could you? Okay, they've got a label. They're up here. Oh yeah, you can see them. This is like the calm before the tentacle. So weird. When does it happen? "45 is sleeping." Some of this is gonna be like, who's just not around? You know? Who's on night shift? Leonid Volkov, the Russian, is number 45. Okay. We see somebody, we hear somebody speaking Russian later, I believe. Here's 44. Again, we can't look at these people, but we can see the numbers on their bunks. We think you're the first mate's steward, perhaps. That's locked. A sword. Another accessory key. 36 has this cool sword. Who's 36? Oh, why when I go to the right it like tabs around? I don't like it. Stop it. Ornid Ghoul from Persia. And there, oh, and what's interesting too is you can tell like 36, cool sword guy. Duncan, was that you? I think he's dreaming. You can tell that they're out of their bunk for Doom part whatever this is. Is this 2 or 3? You can answer that if you know. I might just have to look again. Oh, this is 2, because this is still post graphic noises that I avoided. There's nobody in there. There's nobody in any of these. So what section of the ship is this? This is where the topmen sleep? Whoa. What are these swirly things? How come I never noticed this before? What the heck? This is like all of what I've been trying to do if this follows each person through their chapter. Aw, dang. Okay, I'm just looking to see who sleeps here. Gun deck. The deck for guns. It doesn't really say. Swirly bits. I bit my tongue when I wanted to tell you that existed. Oh my gosh. Okay, let me look at it again. Thanks for not saying anything. I know it can be hard. I have been there too. This is fascinating though. Is this... Okay, so this line, this is the Doom Part 1. This is the body that kicks it off. This is the one I just watched. This is the Doom Part 2, which I'm in right now. This is the body that kicks off the memory. The Doom Part 3, the Doom Part 4, the Doom Part 5. So it doesn't follow a single person. It follows all, it helps you find all the bodies of each chapter and kind of flow where it happens on the deck. I could see UI being overwhelming, definitely. It's the sort of thing where I imagine the swirls aren't useful until the same time you see them and have it click. Definitely. Like, sometimes if somebody gives or like, sometimes it's a new person and they didn't ask if I wanted help and they just blurted out. Sometimes it's somebody and I'm like, yes, save for it, and they tell me and I'm like, I have no idea what to do with that information yet. So it happens both ways. Like, UI stuff can be tricky. I don't know. Loose Cargo Part 1, Part 2. It only has 2 parts. Dang, this is so fascinating. Okay, but this still doesn't really tell me who sleeps here. That's all I wanted to know. This is 48, 49, and 36. Oh, interesting. Wait, why did I say James' last name? I messed that up. I was thinking one thing and wrote the other. Okay, maybe last name Peters, which makes way more sense that those two people would be hanging out and also sleep near each other. Lars and Nathan got in the scuffle up top. I think I'm gonna put Nathan question mark. Maybe last name Peters. Nathan Peters question mark. Okay, cool. Love that. We're actually doing things. I feel like I'm actually chipping away at this. It's just so overwhelming when you finish going through the first time and you're like, I have no idea where to go from here. Do they expect me to have already figured this out? Because hell no. Okay, so that's like day crew and night crew. I don't know. But this, remind me who these people are again. 43 and 44. Maba and Lewis Walker. Any other clues about your gear or your outfits? Not really. You are both topmen. If I had to guess, I would guess that Maba is tattoo beverage guy. But I don't want to assume. But I feel like topman is the right call for what they do. I feel like if anybody's gonna have one name, iconic, no last name, it's gonna be somebody that walks around with all their cool tattoos out. This is where the trouble begins. Hello. Well, we know it begins below this with our artist friend, but I don't think I remember seeing it wrapped around the bow? Bow? Stern? Port? Starboard? Yeah. Okay, and I don't think tattoo beverage guy is out and about right now. I think he's sleeping. Maybe. I don't know. We'll find out. I'm doing circles. Oh. He wakes up later and gets ripped up into pieces, unfortunately. Who are you? Dice guy. Number 29. Nope. Number 25. Dice guy. Hanging out downstairs. I have a much better way I could phrase that in Doom Part 2 with friend at table, and I will label them in a second. Dice guys finish last, please. Love the variety of nicknames I've heard. I know who, like, Nicknames, well, when I started doing it, I was thinking, oh, this isn't helpful. This is so imprecise. But, like, I don't know. It helps it just jogs my memory. What is the name for this, hairstyle? I feel like we could go with that. We could go with V-neck guy. Lounging. He's laying down. There's not very many people laying down in this sketch. Hanging out with you. You don't have a number yet either. Number 26. I want to say, like, they also do some stuff with, like, for ethnicity and for cultural clues. They do some stuff with clothing. They do some stuff with hair. They do some stuff with facial features. And we've got some similarities. And I can look at the crew for our Formosan royalty. But then we've got people from Formosa who are passengers, and people from China who are topmen. So I don't know if there's, like, if I'm gonna be able to pick up on everything there, including for those. For, like, how are they gonna show me that someone is Chinese? And am I gonna pick up on that properly for someone who, like, wouldn't be able to exactly correctly identify the country or nationality of somebody with full in-person color image, you know what I mean? But there's, like, some similarities between this person, who happens to be, like, white shirt, black collar that kind of comes across, bald. We've got this person with a similar look, this person with a similar look. I don't know. We'll see. Tonsure man. Fantastic Mr. Stripes. For people streaming and explaining their thoughts, and for videos of people playing co-op. Oh, interesting. That's cool. Topman. I need to write down 26 is... I don't have a name for you yet. But you're at table with number 25 in Doom Part 2. Excuse me. With friend, we can just say number 26. I don't know if they're friends. Maybe they're both topmen. They're not playing dice, they're drinking. Okay, I don't think there's anybody over here. Number 45 is also sleeping. Oh, and maybe because they're hanging out, maybe this is their bunk. Isn't that the one I just read? My spatial orientation is not great right now. Number 41. But yours doesn't have a number. "41, Wei Li. Topman. I feel like that's a reasonable guess as to your identity." Met an unknown fate. Are they a disappearance from the Doom? Okay. We'll find out later. Fish gotta swim, sailors gotta drink. Yes. I suppose. And then this is your bunk. Let me write down that I just guessed who you are. 26. And then I think you're the last two in this scene that I can label. 56 is asleep and 57 is working. X. With the long black socks? Can you identify people by their footwear? Oh my gosh. Okay, who are you? Somebody's steward. Perhaps Martin's steward. Is this about to be Martin walking next to you? Roderick. I bet it is. It is. Who apparently is still alive. It won't let me put a terrible fate next to Martin's name. But it's weird because... Okay, can I ask a dumb question that I would have to rewatch the first day VOD for? When we return to port. Okay, we come back home. Like, does it say exactly what port we're at? Where is this? In 1807. What location is this? It's a dumb question. But did they say that in the game? Europe, thank you. And did they say, like... I wonder if they even mention certain people. Anyways, yeah, not anymore. It's not Europe, actually. Like, okay, well, anyway, I'll come back to that. I think I got everyone in this scene. Did we correctly, did we get credit for the artist? Are they under passengers? Yep, we got credit for that. Okay. I couldn't remember if that one got checked off. So then if I have to go based on... Okay, you're a steward. You're, John Davies. You're Lars. If you're a topman... Wait, did you already have a label? Who is working right now? If I had to guess, I would say that one. I was gonna go make sure the bunk was empty. Fell overboard to his death. Roderick Anderson was crushed by a loose cannon. Finley Dalton was drowned by a terrible beast. Okay. Wait, so that was the helmsman. Oh, interesting. Interesting. I didn't erase that. I'm glad I didn't. I almost erased it. That's 15. The game's Wooluloo. Wooluloo. Huh. Alright. Where are we at? Whoa, we're 6 minutes away from another ad. I feel like that's as good a place as any. This game autosaves, right? We've deduced that from last stream. I didn't lose any progress. Some of you all were talking about saving before the achievement hunting, though. Oh, because you can make different game files. That's what you're talking about? I still don't know quite how I would do that. But it autosaves, so we're good. Let me out of here. It doesn't actually matter. Fill the book! We're doing so good. 15 fates. And a method to the madness. Phew. The Wooluloo is my text tone. Oh my gosh, I love it. Oh, Duncan's here.